Hey, that should do it. Hello. What's up, Selfie? Good morning, good morning. We're good. Let me get comfy here. What's up? I don't know. I don't know what's up. What you doing? How's your day going? I think I got to grind today. I think it's the Monday grind day. We're gonna push through. Thankfully, we started a little late today. We cheated a bit, so only a few hours, but we'll get it done. You know what? As much as I hated grinding last Monday, it was nice because it made me want to play the game outside of the grinding so badly. Like I was like, I really want to. I want it to be over. It was like proper torture, man. So I'm gonna do that shit again today. Maybe I'll try the Sage. I actually was even considering. I didn't have the time, but I wanted to check out some Suck Sage videos to see if maybe I try a Suck Sage grind today. If it's something I can like pick up easily enough. I probably will do that. I'm gonna slaughter this Rift Boss real quick. Yeah, I heard he was talking shit. And then after that, I'm gonna whip up the I'm gonna pull up the YouTube and see if we can find a nice Suck Sage Darkseekers grind video. And give that a look-see. I don't think I ever used that word before. Look-see. Give it a look-see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can learn it in like 10 minutes. And that's really it. We got Node War later, hopefully. Yo, we gamed. I don't know if you were here. Yeah, last night's Node War went well, man. Yo, what's up, Cal? The GOAT. Yeah, that's me, the Sage GOAT, man. That's totally me, man. How you doing, sir? Dude, that Node War really, that was a lot of fun, man. That was like the first time in years where I felt like you know, not only having fun and doing well. Like it was everything I want out of BDO. It took me back to like it was like a time machine. Might need to retire the Kuno. My Sage looking ass. Wait, you mean like because you're slacking? You've been playing too much Kuno? Sages, that's what I'm saying, bro. It'll fuck you up playing other stuff. It's not like a brain dead, it's not a flowchart, like just one play style. That was the problem with Warrior. You play some other classes, and then you start playing that way on your Warrior, and it fucks you up. Like, the level of aggression and, like, passiveness on classes, like both Warrior and Sage, it's so in the moment. So it's not like you just go back on the Sage and play the same way you always play. No, you got to remember, like, everything you look out for. It's so autopilot subconscious, the way you have to be taking in all the information. You don't have time to process it. And so playing other classes throws you off your game. Like Dosa, you could always hop back on a Suck Dosa and play it the same exact way. It's just one speed. That's how it feels to me. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. What do I do now? We could pull up let me see. Let's look at a Suck Sage Darkseeker grind. One month ago. See how this guy's doing. While we get going here. Yeah, only 2 days till the grind. But to be honest, bro, you don't have to sweat it too much, because, like, season starts. You're playing on the Kuno at the start, first week or two. Actually, what is it? How long is the season, even? It's only a month, so, like, 5 weeks. So, really, you don't have too much time to waste. These short seasons suck, man. I guess you don't really want to spend too long messing around. But you know, you play Kuno for a week, then you're rusty on the Sage for a week. Boom, you still got 3 weeks to fucking game out and climb. So it's not too, it'll get bored. Oh, that's right. You have the tourney. Drop the Kuno. Drop the Kuno. It's nothing but Sage from here on out, brother. That's how it's got to be. I forgot about the tournament. It sucks because it's fucking a lot of people for the AOS season, that tournament. The timing. What up, Dragon? All right. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Much love, brother. I hope you have a great day. Good luck out there, Dragon. Brother. God, every time I say that, I feel like I sound like so fucking old. Thanks, brother. Also, Elo... Looks like Elo gains are going to drop this season. They lowered a lot of the points you make, so... Thankfully, I don't have to worry about any of that. Because I think I'm just woke Sage start to finish. For no reason other than I'm enjoying it. Let's see how this looks. I don't think I'm doing this today, but I just want to take a look. I really pumped those fuckers. You think it makes you go by faster? Oh, bro. Jesus. Where do they always spawn the little mobs in the same positions? I feel like they spawn in random spots. Maybe that's the tech. I got to shift L and B inside them in like the middle of the pack to chip them all while I pull them together. Ripper he's not human, bro. He's a different breed of gamer. It's just BDO doesn't do it for him anymore, unfortunately. If he started BDO when I started BDO, where he could be in this game. But he started it too late. What is happening here? What's up, champs? I'll tell you what's not the AOS, okay? We're grinding today, champs. This is your day, okay? It'll be the first day you don't have to tell me to stop the AOS. Mondays are your days. My. Yeah. We're gonna head there right now. I think I'll do 1 hour on the Warrior, and then I'll swap to this Age. How does that sound? Perfect? Alright. Hope you're having a great day. I cut it close today. It was almost a late start. One of those days where I just couldn't fall asleep. And then I'm behind all day. Dude, I got a fucking random, like, fraudulent charge on my fucking debit card today, man. Just a random $80 charge from, like, a crypto website. I had to call my bank up and shit. Thank God I checked today. What up, Zero? Hey, Baldy, thanks, man. How's your stream go? How'd your day go, Zero? My EU goat. Archive's not here, right? He's not here yet? You can't hear me say that? Bing chillin'? Hell yeah. What you get up to today? I need to grind. That's what I'm doing right now. Xmas soon? Why do you need gear for Christmas? Ninja. Are you playing Ninja? Yo, the early raid. Hell yeah, man. That's how you get the lads going today. Thank you, man. Although today's my grind day. I mean, it's only... I started late as hell, so... You know, only a few hours grind, and then we'll Node War. So I just sit here and yip-yap for a few hours. Oh, Christmas enhancing stream. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, God, the autopath. I still do this in 2025, by the way. I'll never get used to it. Alright. Anyway, let's turn that around. It is nice, but it takes a little bit of time. That's how I feel on Sage, bro. Sage was not nearly as easy as people made it, you know, sound like it would be. Although I think you would like Sage more, man. Ninja's weird, especially coming from, like, Wizard. Sage might be a little more up your alley. But I guess Woke Ninja is more popular. More people would say to do that. Woke Sage. So why don't you play Woke Sage, bro? Woke Sage is fun. Ninja before AOS. Oh, to know that kit? Not gonna lie. I'm not too worried about Ninja myself. People with a lot of SA on classes that didn't have, like, I feel like they overstay too long because they're so overconfident now. I don't know. I feel like I haven't struggled with ninjas as much that badly in AOS, surprisingly, compared to others. Joe, what up, Monka? Yeah, man. You know, we got the usual grinding before we started the stream. You know how it be out here, Sean. But now that's behind us. Now we're here to grind, bro. We're here to slay these Darkseekers, okay? Clearing the area. I gotta go bench. Alright. Thank you so much for the raid against Zero. I'm sure you got shouted out. My favorite wizard of you, holding it down. Playing Ninja, apparently. God bless you, bro. One of these days we'll catch up properly and I'll have some fun. We'll do something one day. Maybe you'll hop on NAAOS with a Ninja. That would be awesome. That would be the activity right there. I can't afford to play on EU. I need all the silver I can get from NAAOS. Sorry. You have a good night, bro. Hope you had a good day. Maybe on Thursday? All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be waiting out there. I'll purposely in my elo to keep it low enough. Good night, good night, good night. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Mazap, can you share NA leaderboard? Yeah, what do you want to see? AOS, like top 20? You got Calb, you got Calb, you got Calb. Oh, then you got Mamo and Mamo. Literally, you got 2 Calbs, 2 Mamos in the top 6. All right, that's where we're at. You got Multi-Melter on the Mystic, Danny on the Suckzerker, Bobo, Harking Choice, Armin. Armin was on Ninja. Don't let the hash fool you. He's just black-facing. And Asui, definitely a bot. Shadow Lafaria, Yuki, Zetheril, JD Vance, Bingy, Aviel from EU. Thank God Deadeye got nerfed, bro. What's up, Polly? Where are you? Darkseekers. What's up? Am I missing something? Was I supposed to be doing something? Oh, no. You were supposed to be at the event. I don't know. I thought I could grind today. Oh, on the leaderboard. I'm up there. All right, just gotta scroll down a little bit. We get there. This time, though, I don't know how this season's gonna go. On the, I'm a Woke Sage now. Don't let this greatsword fool you. There's a reason why I have this outfit. Because he's dead. All right, the warrior's done. He's just like sticking around as an angel to take care of some of my grinding real quick before I officially drop him, because I love my Sage so much. 33, yeah, not bad, man. It's not easy. It was not an easy one for Warrior. That was a tough season. This season is probably, honestly, even tougher. I don't think I'm doing it at all on Warrior. I'll probably play a few games for fun, just to mess around. Why am I not grinding right now? Hold that thought. I'm going to sit here just talking. I could be slapping these bastard mobs. Hope you're having a happy Monday, Polly. Let me pop this stuff. The buff bar's down here. I keep forgetting. I finally moved it, thank God. Alright. I don't even think I needed to do that, but we're gonna... Oh. Where's my DJ? You know what I want? I had fun yesterday with my pop music. I'm gonna put that playlist back on. That shit was awesome. PvE. Yeah, I am. I'm excited. So I decided to do 1 day a week where I only grind until Node War. It's a little bit of a late start today, so whatever. It's not going to be too bad. But it's so awful to me to grind just hours on hours on stream. But when it's over, I'm so happy for the rest of the week knowing I did my grind day. So it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I'm going to keep that going. I enjoy that. It's like... It can't get any worse than this. You know, being that I grind all day today, then it's like, all right, the rest of the week is going to be awesome. So, this is my new routine. This is how we handle Mondays now, from now on. PvE. I have no idea how much I pull. It's a marathon, not a race. I don't need to know how far I'm running. I just slap mobs, bro. I pick things up, I put them down. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like annoying, but that's just genuinely the truth of the situation. Yeah, I do a little PvE on the Woke Sage. I said I'm going to do my first hour on the Warrior, just while I get going here. Say what's up to everybody, and then I'll swap to the Sage next hour, maybe. Where... Let me take my pets out to start. I don't have feed. Because the Sage requires a little more focus from me. The Warrior I could do, like, very easily, because it's just... You know, I've been doing it for so long. Whereas the Sage, I miss messages. I can't read you guys. You know, I can't interact. I can't chat as much. Because I have to pay a little more attention to what I'm doing. Good morning, Washed. What's up, man? Wanted to see meta. Thought maybe different in NA. Did any of the meta seem different to you, the top 20? Or is it pretty similar? I feel like the top 20 isn't the best example of meta. Because a lot of them, like the top 20 is usually player diff. It's not as much of a class diff with a lot of scenarios, you know? Like, you know, Bobo, Mamo, they're just, you know, gods on their classes. They people who kill it. Danny, I mean, you know, we all agree about Suck Zerk, right? But there's some others in there. You know, you got Armin in there on Ninja. He's the only Suck Ninja that's even close to that, I think. You know what I'm saying? Even Calb, you know, yeah, sure, Sage was meta, but look at him next to the other Sages. You ready? Right? Like, the next highest Sage is 22. He's got 2 accounts at 26. You know? So I wouldn't... to me, like, he's not meta. You know, Armin... the highest ninja is 2100. Armin got to 2400 by playing Ninja. That's not a meta class thing. That's a player thing. So I feel like you really got to look at the top 100 as a whole to see meta. Tamer is insanely overtuned and that guy needs to be banished. I do think Tamer's still, even with the grab change, a menace. But... you really just can't stand still. Like, I feel like in those real, like, mid-season top, you know, top 30 lobbies, I can't see Mamo having as good of a time. What's up, Flights? Who was voted off the island? What happened? What'd I miss? If someone attacks you, you will service swap, right? Because it's grind day? I have to defend myself. As I said last time, it's my God-given right as a Black Desert Online warrior. But I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna stay if it turns into like a large scale, like last time, like a GVG type thing. I am instantly out. I ain't doing numbers. We're making this. Today's the gains day, champs. Bro, I get it. You talk to Dungeon. Alright? I get it, Washed. You rat bastard. The Siege is better. I wish we were here like 30 seconds ago when I explained this. It's just that you see how right now I'm not even like paying attention to what I'm doing on the Warrior, but the mobs are dying. It's so easy to play the Warrior compared to the Siege. That's why I play it for grinding. Bro, you want to hear him? Alright, here. This is from last night. You ready? Hold on. This time you're laughing. Dungeon's funny. So I raided Yasuni, right? After I got knocked out of the AOS tournament last night. And of course, Dungeon's still like just saying stupid shit about me in his chat.
Such a shame,
And
bro.
Yasuni was complaining after he lost. He was like, "It's such a shame I lost," and it was just due to like my muscle memory from when my skill was protected, which is now not protected. So I accidentally throw it out.
Such a shame to go out that way. Thank you for the raid, Domfang. That's why it helps to be dumb as fuck like gold. You never develop memory. Oh my god.
That one had me laughing. That one had me laughing. But I don't know if you could hear him. Dungeon sends his regards. Yeah, with friends like these, man. Oh my god, wait. Ah, I thought it was about to be like a crazy double. It'd be cool if there was like a little more abuse you could do to the mechanic here. You know, like you could double up the little mobs with the big mobs, like if you timed the rotation properly. That would be something fun to spice it up, but whatever. Watched you playing AOS? Only a couple days. Is the money of an hour difference between the two noticeable? Not for me, because I don't think I grind that well on the Sage. I honestly, the thing is, like, Warriors destroys the big mobs, that fat pack. It's the little guys, these ones that are annoying, because you have to wait for them to group up on the Warrior. And that sets you back so much. So much time. Suck Warrior is better for this, because you have a little more AoE for the smaller mobs. But I don't mind it. Watch you playing AOS? Well, I like hearing you be like, nah, fuck BDO, I ain't playing it, as you're, like, installing it. Because you know you're playing it. Possibly, but if I do, not playing it a lot. You see, I love reading that stuff. Because you're going to be streaming this shit 8 hours a day every day. So shut your mouth. Well, I keep saying it. It's funny to read. Yeah, nah, you addicted my ass. Addicted my ass. Are you playing it with him? There's no way I got a chat bot that's fake, right? There's no way I got I haven't gotten one of those in so long, bro. I was just saying how, like, Kick is all bots, and on Twitch, I never get them. Twitch is awesome. Bring him back in here. I want to talk to him. Yeah, first one in a while, man. As if you unbanned him. Conceptual. Listen, robot, we gotta talk. I gotta know who sent you. Zero context people have legit no clue when he said it? Oh, when he first said the dungeon sends regards thing? I forgot how it started too, to be honest. He was doing it during his int spree? Okay. Yeah, we loved AOS inting, man. And the lack of punishment for it. Nothing people AFKing your matches to int your elo, huh? Fun times. Yeah. I just remember the whole Pekko guild saying it. Oh shit, AFK fishing. Thank you. You know what? There goes my E-buff. What a waste, but that's okay. I'll tell you in... Actually, you know what? First, let's do it right. I like utilizing this tech. You ready? It's the Jazzy tech. She hooked me up. My goat, my sensei. That is peak lore? Oh, it was a thing. Yeah. If you ever seen someone say that, that's how it started. I mean, it really, like, spread. It was, like, a big thing for a while. And, like, so many people had no idea. They were like, who the fuck's Dungeon? Everybody just kept saying it. It was great. It was a great time. Okay, so we're gonna hover over the area. Start with book ball. Click it. All right. I have a lot of yellow Corvinas and stuff. So 80%, you know, it's not looking too hot there. Check this place. Check this place out. What we got here? We're on at 117. Where's the Corvina? 108. All right. Qualifier and the Ampu looking okay. Grunt down to 80. Not looking good. Yellow Corvina is 80. I think it's a Nampu angle. Let's check this guy out too, though. Why not? I don't think there is one there. Maybe there's one here. Dalbel. 118. Holy shit. Is the Corvina good? Oh, good thing we checked it. All right, we're going to Dalbiol Village. By the way, this is what I got last night. Boom. Second bowl, and then a little bit of my inventory. Not too bad. Yeah, actually, I think Norelio probably would remember that. I don't know if he was in Pecco during that, or if they were killing him and saying it to him. I feel like he knows what that is, though. I feel like he ran into dungeon. All right, so now we're gonna move the Musa from Velia to what was it, Dalbel? So in 20 minutes, I could sell my fish, all right? And we'll see how much I get. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, a nice little a penny. Yo, I heard big Summit 1G streamer was playing BDO last night, which brings me to a good point about BDO. My brother was filling me in and said that he absolutely hated everything about his experience. Yeah, the problem is, man, every time a new play, it's not to pay to win, dude. The problem with BDO, which makes it a miserable game to start, you start the game with like 3 skills, and they all suck. Yeah, no one does. It's not healthy. I was thinking about today. I was like, it's time we make like a big forum post, really breaking down the difference and keep it tight but efficient. It's the biggest problem with BDO. It's like they just don't give a shit about new players having fun. Like the game, it's your skills on your class when you first make a character, especially the older ones, is just you should be starting the game with your honestly, you should start BDO with your entire kit unlocked. You're available, and you should just be able to, you don't have skill points, you have to get skill points, so you could put skill, points into certain skills, try them out. Oh, I don't like this one, swap to this one. Okay, that looks cool, I'll use that. And it would make it at least fun because you have to level up to get the rest of the skills, but at least if you could get the good skills, it would be fun to play as, especially the whole not having your awakening and not having your succession when the game starts. So if you're a warrior, for example, you're not a new, ascension class, you don't have access to about 70% of your actual end game's kit. It's a miserable experience. You're playing a version of the game that is not meant to be played at all. There's no area of this game where you're actually meant to just use / for damage, and that's it. You just hold down R&B against mobs the whole time you're leveling as a warrior. You're just doing this as you're leveling on warrior until you're like level 56 and get your awakening. It's really, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining. I'm trying to sound constructive. I think that's a serious issue BDO has with getting new players to play it. Like, even when I started BDO, I did like a day on console, and I was like, this is not for console. This is a PC game. I started playing on PC. I got to level 55 on my Striker, but again, it was super clunky and weird, but Striker actually was a little cooler, I guess, for the early levels, but I was a level away from my Awakening. I didn't know what Awakening was, but I was like, I don't really like this character, and I made a Warrior. I was 1 level off Awakening. If I got to my Awakening, I probably would have been a Striker main to this day. It would have been another one of those, but point being, just, you don't realize how much of the game you're missing as a new player due to, like, the skill, and how long it takes. If you don't have somebody to power level you, it's going to take you a while to get there. And the game itself, until you get to level 56, is not fun. Yes, they're not over. Instead, they're underwhelming players. They're making it look like this game is terrible by giving you only a limited selection of the worst skills in the game. You know what I mean? It's not overall. It's very underwhelming. I think it's better the other way. Trust me, the reason I started BDO, the reason why I actually went from console to PC instead of just not playing it at all, was because it was so overwhelming. I was like, all right, one, you have to play this on PC. 2, it looks so overwhelming. I just want to challenge myself to figure it out. I've said it a million times. That was legitimately why I continued playing this game, because I was like, this looks so much more complicated than any other MMO I played, and I played like dozens of MMOs back then. They could just give, they still, like, there's easy ways to recommend skills that you should learn as a new player. You know what I mean? Like, if they just let you start with your Awakening and they'd be like, all right, so you want to learn Grave Digging, Slashing of the Dead, Balance Strike, and, a couple of movement skills like Frenzy Dash, Charging Thrust. You want to start with those as like a little tooltip from your Black Spirit. Boom! You're not overwhelmed, and you get to actually have fun leveling up. I would love to see them make that transition to something that is a little more approachable for new players. Because that would, I genuinely feel like that's the biggest turnoff for BDO. Like, I played Classic WoW recently, which sure, it had the nostalgia adding to it, but the level up process is so fun in World of Warcraft. It is. And in most games it is. It's like a Korean MMO issue, I guess. But it can be easily fixed, in my opinion. And I think if they want to try and keep this game alive, it's time to be like, alright, we can adopt some of the more Western ways, Western MMO ways, such as not making it awful for new players. You know, people are like, oh, BDO, the best combat MMO. It's the best combat, guys. Trust me, Source, trust me. And then you hop on it and you're doing the low-level warrior skills. That is not a fun time, unfortunately. And you're just going to be like, all right, these guys are crazy. What's up, Ave? The more overwhelming stuff is all the useless stuff to fill a player's inventory with. For me, yes. Riot. Absolutely. Facts. I'm still overwhelmed, god damn it! I'm still overwhelmed! I'm scared to go through this inventory. I don't touch it. I just let it build up. Because there's just so much shit. I ignore it. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I'm still overwhelmed by my inventory and all the useless shit I have, okay? For fuck's sake. It doesn't end. I have no Q block. Yeah! Man, I'm still blown away by the inventory, man. The currency tab, it was bad for new players to even step foot. Oh, before the currency tab, yes. Currency tab, that's why. It's about time we work on the skill aspect for new players. Fixing the shitty course of new skills you get, because a lot of it's clear they want to help new players. The quality of life changes on BDO are some of the best quality of life changes I think any game has had in a while now. Any older game, they're amazing. They're great. It's helping me out. This currency tab shit, dude. It made the game a million times better and easier. But now they just need to fix the skills for new players so they could be like, all right, this looks fun. And the problem is, it almost seems like they're just expecting you to have someone power level you so that you can get all the skills and be done with it. But not everybody wants to do that, and not everybody's going to be able to do that. Yo, I know when Zero came in here earlier, I was like my favorite EU streamer, but I did say Archive's not in here, right? You know why I said that, Archive? Because it was a lie! You're the GOAT, Archive! Thank you for the raid, my friend! My other Sage Sensei. Don't tell Zero I said that, okay? Sage where? He's resting. Yeah, he had a rough day yesterday. Archive, look. I don't know if you saw it. Surely it's going to show the war score. Look, Archive. I did really well in Node. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. We're getting there. We were the second fragger. We're doing it. And it's all thanks to you and some other people as well. But big thanks to you and Cal. You guys are the GOATs. You guys are the fucking GOATs, man. I've just been dying for something like this to spice up my gameplay, to, make BDO a little exciting for me. And the Sage, oh, dude, it's been great. So anyway, shout out Archive. He's super knowledgeable on the class. He has great class guides. He's updating his class guide as we speak. He's probably ending his stream to get back to working on it. And it's going to help carry me to glory on the Woke Sage. As well as doing a good job uploading YouTube shorts, man, and YouTube content. I think when it comes to, like, whose YouTube stuff I watch the most, right now, I feel like I'm just constantly watching Archive stuff. It just pops up, I click it, I'm entertained. I'm never like, all right, that was a waste of a click. It's always just like, all right, that was 20 seconds well spent. They've all been great, dude. Yeah, I came in there at a bad time. The 1v1s weren't looking too hot. But I think I forgot what I was going to say, like, I don't even have time to listen to your response, but I put the headphones on, I hung out for 5 minutes. But I had to get ready for my own stream. But anyway, shout out Archive. Thank you for the raid, Archive. I hope you had a great day. I saw he was, as you just heard him say, practicing his 1v1s for the Masterclass tournaments, where I wish him the best. Sage 1v1s are very weird. I'm happy I'm not even, like, ready for that. It's a very weird 1v1. How much trash you pull? I don't really know, man. I don't pay attention to it. I think it's better to just... Listen, you want to grind here? Just be like, all right, can I kill the second pack before this pack spawns up? At which case, I need to have a 3 pack rotation. And if you do that sometimes, I feel like you're grinding fast enough. That's it. I'm either I'm over clearing 2 or I'm under clearing 2. That's how I look at it. When I'm over clearing 2, I know I'm running at a good speed. And like, that's enough for me. I don't need to know exact how much silver I'm making. I just grind hours, let it pile up. When I'm bored, I sell it. That's enough for me. Feel like a lot chasing their back or looking for a grab. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird-ass matchup. It's a very weird matchup. But at least there's big potential for CCs, unlike some other classes. Like Archive was talking about Sork. Sork 1v1, I think that's like when they should run the ads during the Masterclass tournament. Is probably during the Sork 1v1s. I feel like that's where they should do like a big ad break. That's where they could just squeeze them in during that. I don't think anybody would be mad. Just saying. That's going to be a horrible 1v1 session. Probably a healthy way to grind. It is. It's what works for me. Everybody's different, but this is what works for me. Can I join your party to leech some XP for my season character? That's all 56. I'm level 66. Yeah, you can. If I'm too high a level to get loot, I'll just swap to my Sage a little early. That's fine. Sork 1v1 is more fun to play, but boring to watch. More fun to play is questionable. Because, I don't know, as somebody who, like, when I'm playing Dosa and I'm fighting another Perma-SA class, I'm like, this isn't worth it. I just want to lose at this point. Like, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I even in this scenario? Why am I playing this class? It's really tough mentally to sit in a matchup like that. I can't imagine doing a Sork 1v1. How do I join a party? What's your in-game name? Or you could whisper me and I can invite you. My name in-game is the same as my Twitch name. You just have to whisper and make sure you got family selected. Although character name would work too, because I'm doubled up here with character and family name. Shoot me a PM, I'll whisper you back. Or whatever, I'll invite you. Yeah, just get them out of the way while people are getting ready to watch and tune in. Yeah, you can just maybe start with Sork. Just sneak it in. Don't even tell people, like, it's live yet. Don't ping yet. Just start with it. And then after the Sork fight, you pop the ping. No one hits each other. Sorks will get bored because too protected, and then we'll also say class is weak in propaganda. I think the worst... I don't see the Sork propaganda as much. On NA, bro? Well, you might be thinking of Suck Sork. Because you're the other side of the world. You see over here, it's very funny. Not many classes have this, but on NA, it's all woke Sorks. EU, all Suck Sorks. That's a very interesting contrast. And yes, that's what I was going to say next, Ripper. For classes that, like, spew self-propaganda, DKs are the worst on NA, man. They try their hardest to downplay their class. It's absurd. That's why part of me is thinking maybe I just learn that next. But now that AWS season's starting, I don't think I want to waste the energy on it. Yo, what up, gangster? What's up, Coke? How you doing today, homie? Oh, okay. Wait, is that DK or Sork? That is Sork. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't see too much about Sorks. I mean, also, you could just come here, the dude who wants to leech. I mean, I'm at Arsha. This is where I am, by the little circle. See a little silver circle to the right of Musgar? You can just head over here if you want. You'll see me. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall arrive. You're going down, kid. Uh-oh. Unavailable. You got some weird shit going. You might have party invites turned off, my friend. In the settings, but we'll worry about that later. See if you can invite me. Hit control, party invite, boom. Yeah, I can't invite you. So, look in your settings. Maybe you could type in party. Reject party invite. You see that? General settings misc. Reject party invite. You might have that on. Or you're like in your map or some shit. I'll give you a minute. Look through your settings. Type in, like, go to your cogwheel and type party and make sure you have shit for this correct. I'm grinding 2 hours in the morning, 3 hours a night. Fishing on auto while I'm at work. I'm grinding hard till November 13th with the Donnie Reese on console. Good luck, my friend. What should I do first when it drops? I don't know what gear you'll be. I know you want to get to this castle and you want to fight Jordine in the first castle, which is the Demon Lord of Azarich, I guess. You can't really see it, but it says Jordine underneath. I know you want to fight Jordine in there by talking to the NPC and getting the quest in, like, the main room of the castle right there. I don't know what else you do, because I got to be honest with you, my friend. I don't grind Adania, because I'm a gearlet. I ain't even ready for it. Oh, you think he's in a party? You might be in a party. So, I'll tell you what. Do you see, like, your name on the top left? You should be able to... There should be, like, an arrow. You can click and then click leave the party. But if he can't invite me, he might not be in... What the fuck? Is he with you? What the fuck? He's sending goons at me. I turned that off? It would help if you weren't, like, caged into this... What did you do to me, man? Why are you in this corner? Get out of there. Bastard. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. I can't get loot with you. Thanks. All right. We're going to swap to the sage. We'll do a little sage grind until you level up. That's okay. That's okay. It's probably better for me. I need an excuse to grind on the sage. It's with you. I don't know, Monka. I've never been to Adania, really. I never grinded there. I know you want to do the boss, though, because it's a weekly thing, and it's time-gated. So you want to make sure you do that every week, as many bosses as possible, depending on how much gear you have. Where's my millions of crons? You get them at maintenance, bro. Too soon, not yet. First thing I'm going to spend the Twitch money on is exit lag. I can't with this shit anymore. Exit lag's very important for BDO. It's part of their subscription. To be honest, Black Desert Online should set up a sponsorship with exit lag. Like, you guys should literally coordinate with them. The amount of BDO players that use exit lag is insane. It should be in the Pearl shop at this point. It should just be like exit lag subscription. You just click it. 1,000 pearls. I mean, they should be capitalizing on this. They could be getting a percentage of that shit, man. Guys gotta be thinking. They're too spoiled. They don't think they have to think anymore. Because they just get so much money from these swipers. Should I redo my skill add-ons for PvE? I think I will. Oh, but I can't go BA with you. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta redo these. Good night, Washed. Get your rest, brother. Using exit lag should be bannable. I'm not completely against that. Because it's almost like, you know, if we're here without exit lag and everybody's here because of exit lag, you have to use exit lag and get up here to meet them. If nobody used exit lag, we'd all be in the shit together. Right? Possibly? Maybe? No? We'd all be saving money. Maybe it's exit lag. They're the ones doing it, bro. They're like paying BDO to int the servers and shit. So that we subscribe with exit lag. Alright, what should I do here? Enlightened Bolt? I like doing that early. We're gonna do back attack and crit. Shock relay. We're gonna do crit chance. And minus the R. Actually.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. What up, Drift? What up, Jasco? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Actually, is it the play? I don't know. Sphere Bolt.
Hello.
Did you cut that out? Celestial, thank you for the follow. What did I want to do with this? I don't even remember. Got DR there. I think I need a tag speed. Oh, you could make the space bar thing? Dude, that's pretty cool. Does that give you the add-on on cooldown, like most skills? I don't know what else to... There's only so much to put on. Alright, I'm gonna save this to 2. Switch to 2. Oh, great. When did I reset? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, bro. There's like 3 add-ons you need, right? It's like you need back attack, crit damage, minus DR, attack speed, and crit rate on this class. On like my warrior. That's really it, right? There's not too much to really... Attack speed and crit rate on shock relay. I can do it after. Whatever. What do I got attack speed on? Lightning bolt and spear bolts. Oh no. Did I not save them? No, I did. Okay. Oh, chain lightning I put attack speed on. I forgot to change chain lightning. That one I ignored. Wait. I only have minus DR. I don't like this. I missed minus DR. Oh no, I have it on upsurge. And I should have it on... Yeah, I don't have my fucking... I'm so confused. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. One more swap. That's what I forgot, Lightning Prison. That's what I'm putting on right now instead of the Chain Lightning. I fucked up with that. Although, I don't know. Maybe I'll do HP regen, not the DP. The HP regen on Lightning is nice. It's really fun. Apparently, Spear Bolt has regen too, but I don't really notice it on that. I guess I could do that. Oh, I'm going into the battle arena. So how new are you, Drift? Yeah, I got the SLMB. Dude, I feel like Chain Lightning pretty ass, man. I hate that skill for grinding. I feel like it doesn't do damage. I don't know, am I nuts? I feel like it doesn't damage mobs. Yeah, everybody says that, but like I feel like it doesn't... It does like no damage. Oh, should I put it on? Well, it's the same debuff that SLMB is. And you have SLMB for, you know, the big pack and the small pack pretty much. DP down on both. What would I put Chain Lightning in for, though? Can I get a Gosu to, like, come stand by me to do my add-ons? I feel like not using Surge is silly, because if it works on cooldown... Oh, I mean, I could swatch the DR. I don't know why I have DR on that. Ah, fuck it, dude. Ah, yeah. Dude, quit messing around. Quit monkeying around. Surge is a T1, so it won't stack with your other attack speed add-on. Ah, what's my other attack speed? I don't know. Upsurge. That's okay. We'll see how it goes. Whatever, dude. I just gotta get him to 57. All right. I ain't too worried about it right now. Too much pressure. Either way, you guys are gonna be like, you're doing it all wrong. See, I never know what to do. Like, I don't know. Oh, I said I wanted to like try SL and being in the pack. Is that like the play to pull them together? What I was doing before was when these fuckers spawned, I would SL and B into Shift F to pull them together. And then try to blow them up. But like, if one of them doesn't come close enough, fast enough, you just lose so much time. Yeah, the chain link ends. Oh, you don't have to stand with me, by the way. You could get totally far away, my friend. I'll show him a spot to stand. You could, like, climb up that thing if you want. Or, like, you could just stand in there. Oh, like that. Chain lightning to pull them. So you're like this little one guy, bro. This one little bastard. Dude, what the hell? Musa? We got some trouble here, my friend. Oh, kill that mob. Well, if you... He's coming in. I could have just CC'd him out of that. He probably did the jump. I went for the grab. Nice catch, though. Blah. Blah. Ah, you bastard. I feel like Amusa is just cooked. I feel like it's such a bad matchup for him. Fuck Musa, that is. Yeah, go nuts. The movement's crazy, bro. We should keep doing this. I'm in PvE gear too, so I have no DP right now. This is why I don't play Suck Moose anymore, by the way. Aw, dude, no. He's trying to kill the underlevel guy. That's a dick move. Yeah. Whoever just said they wanted to come beat this guy's ass. Put him in the dirt. Come beat his ass. Put him in the ground. You're just gonna hop around me forever and do nothing. Uh-oh. He just watched you, like, spawn in on me. That was cool. Uh-oh. Let's see what you got. I got you, brother. Hold on, my little buddy. Oh, I was gonna come res you. I got a med kit if that happens. The sage is multiplying. Where's this moose going? Let's go get him. Jump him. Got you, bro. Alright, now I can grind. The grab's pretty fat when she start getting the hang of it, bro. The grab's just kind of fat when she start getting the hang of it. You can res other people only with... Oh! What the... Yeah, only with a med kit. You could buy them from, like, the general vendors in towns. You can't climb it, but you can double jump to try and, like... Yeah, you see this? Look at the other guy. He's showing you. Thank you, bro. Yo, HVC, you the man. Big respect. But yeah, so anybody who's watching that, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't play the Musa. It's just the 1v1ing on Musa, unless you like have the gear. I don't know. Too many classes can just kind of laugh at it. Suck Musa. How long they take to group up? Where's my SF? Oh, it was on cooldown. It's been the wrong code. He did. He got the special. Oh, is that him over there? Oh, no. That's our siege. Oh, he left party so he doesn't mess up the XP. Good lad. Good lad. I have loot scroll on, right? Okay, ignore watch DMs. Oh, I messed up. What the hell were we yapping about before? Before the archive raid, we were talking about the leveling process in BDO. And how unappealing it is to new players, because you have, like, no skills on these classes, man. When you start out, it's so gross. Ow, well. I hope they can fix that one day. I want to, like, make a nice forum post addressing it. One that, like, kind of explains it and makes, you know, shows what we mean when we're like, dude, it's miserable when you start out. I almost want to make a warrior and, like, show the gameplay for the first, like, hour or two. Making it Korean. I could, bro, you can, like, translate shit to Korean now very easily in any other language. Like, I don't know if you know Elucidator, but one of my shorts popped up for his YouTube, and it was already auto-translated into German by AI. And, like, it even had the music that was in the background. Like, that's crazy tech. And use shift auto attacks and level to 56. Yeah, like, it's not fun, man. it's not you know, you're just spamming pretty crappy. Yeah, apparently it translated well. It's not a good, you know, explanation, whatever, a good example of the game's gameplay, the game's combat. See, like, chain lightning does, like, no damage to these guys. But I do like it for... I remember, like, when I started PvPing, I was... Oh, my bad. I wasn't using chain lightning at all, and Calp kept yelling at me. And I finally started using it, and I realized it's nice. Homie came in clutch. What's up, Nixa? Oh, that takes so long to get back, huh? I messed up my cooldowns. Bro, you little bastard, get over there. Got you. With their full kit in the tutorial. Yeah, that would be cool too if they really like at least gave you something to get a... But the thing is, having your full kit in Lost Ark is very different from having your full kit in BDO. You know, in Lost Ark you just pick like what, 4 skills or something to equip. Actually, no, I think you have access to a lot of them. I think you can, like, hold shift to access the second page of skills or whatever. I think it's got that type of mechanic, so... something. But still, BDO with the inputs and stuff, it's not just like, hey, check what your number 1 skill does, your number 2 skill, your number 3 skill. No, in this game, like, you got so many different inputs for the skills. It's hard to do that. That's why I really just feel like you should start with your whole kit. Just a very, like, tutorial. I get what you're saying. Which boss do I break tonight? Pig King? I've only done one C10. I'll tell you what, if you do Pig King, do the second easiest one. So I can watch it and be like, alright, maybe I'll try it. Oops. I like that idea. Yeah, or do that, like... and just raise the graduation cap to 62. But let them start at 56 or something, maybe. I mean, they really need to modernize the game. Like, it feels... that's literally the worst part of BDO, is the level 1 experience. You know, the new account experience is so unbearably bad. I'm just pressing buttons, by the way. I think I'm doing, like, warrior rotations. Yeah, alright, that was a good idea. I mean, it's one good forum post away. That's it. I mean, I'll cook something up. I keep accidentally doing that lately, man. If you agree with this stuff, and I do write up a good forum post that gives, you know, a few different options that all seem viable, to help new players out and help make BDO look more appealing to new players instead of scaring them away because it's 2 hours of monotonous, boring, miserable gameplay and they say, all right, forget it, I'm going to get my Steam refund. Remember to hit that thumbs up on the forums post when it comes out, okay? Because I would love to see BDO, like, that would be such a big step for BDO if we could actually get new players to like the game. You know, especially, that's the problem, like, you can't pull in any big streamers. The reason why we were talking about this is because apparently Summit tried it again last night and was like, this is awful. Because he started playing on Warrior, and he was just walking around forward-slashing mobs for 2 hours or whatever. You know, if they could hop on a game and actually have fun, it would be way more appealing. Not everybody trusts their friend who's like, yeah, dude, you just got to get to level 61, and then it'll be fun. You can start getting gear, and whatever. Not everybody wants to take that risk. It'd be cool if within that first hour you could be like, all right, these skills look cool, instead of being like, all right, these skills look terrible. Getting good is one thing, but you know what would help them get good? If when they're doing these stupid, you know, leveling, they could actually at least see the skills that they're going to use. Like, you're using skills to level that you literally don't use in the game. PvE or PvP. That's crazy. I lose track of what's available so easily on this class. I don't debuff at all. They should, but it's so... the thing is, Calb, like, there's somebody who doesn't play BDO. When you see BDO combat, you're just like, what the fuck's going on? You can't really process it to understand what you're even looking at. But... to an extent, it would help. But I just feel like if it's too... you know... the thing is, I'd rather get, like, the best way to get changes in BDO is ask for stuff that's, like, easily, you know, easy to do. Less is more. Which is why that when I, you know, pushed for removing resist and made that big forum post, you know, it was really just like, listen, you don't need to, and same thing with the map bug and how to fix it, you know. These are things that, like, just one step. And that's why, like, if you wanted to make the early game more appealing for new players, make the combat feel better, what would you do? Start at level 56. And that's right there. That's not bad. That's an easy answer. That's, like, pretty simple. Or just remove level restrictions on the skills. And just make it so you need skill points to get them. And you can swap the skill points around as you're leveling to see, like, all right, this skill's cool, this skill's cool. I keep thinking I'm a warrior, bro, and doing warrior inputs. Yeah, because the level thing is pretty silly. There's just no reason for it. Needing to be level 60. Like, there's no need for that stuff to even be in the game. I'm grinding so badly right now. I'm just clicking buttons. You're 57. I can go back on the warrior. Looks cool, but I have no idea what I'm seeing. Yeah, exactly. Trust me. You know, I have a lot of friends. I know a lot of people that play that would, you know, I showed BDO to, and they're just like, what the fuck? So confusing. Also, I just saw your whisper, Exa. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're gonna be hanging out in there, I can put the chat back on. I can actually do it right now, I think. Just for you, I'll put the kick chat back on my stream and keep track of it. I'm doing it right now, okay? Okay. All right, now we should have it. But anyway, what'd you say? Guild leadership, such as officers, leaders, secretary, and advisors, should have access to novel channels to recruit new players. Currently, I have to create new accounts to find new players. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Just in terms, not in the combat and all that, but just in regards to, like, helping new players. Yeah. Because they're all in Ovia. And how do you get in touch with them? How do you meet them? Especially if you're a guild that wants to help new players. I mean, at least there's seasonal, but I believe there's even seasonal Ovia, right? Seasonal novice only, yeah. So how do you recruit seasonal, new novice players into a guild that has experienced players that can teach them? You can't. That is pretty silly when you think about that. It's a little bit of a conundrum that I didn't really consider until now. When I started BDO, what I did was I made a guild of new players. I just was inviting other new players, and I'd be like, listen, bro, I just started this game. You want to learn it with other new players so that we could all help each other learn it together? And people were like, hell yeah, I'm down. And it became an awesome fucking guild. But obviously not everybody wants to put in the time and effort to set that up. Yeah, it's the big problem, retaining players. What's up, Unvoiced? What are you crying about? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, what Ripper said. It's so unappealing at the early level of BDO. And if we could fix that, I think that would be one of the biggest changes for BDO. Like, they talk about quality of life, and BDO's done great quality of life changes, but I think if they did that, you'll literally see the player base grow, like, immediately. You'll just start seeing it go up. Oh, that was you that did it. Ah, get wrecked. He did that quick. That's how quick he is, dude. I told you, Cal's quick. I'm excited. Another Node War tonight, baby. That shit was fun last night, man. I feel like I was doing so bad the first half, and then it started, like, clicking for me. See, the grinding on the Warrior is so much easier. I remember Asmin trying to play Warrior. Got level 16 or 30, so the combat is bad. Got annoyed at backseating from chat and left the game saying it's not worth his time. Yeah, that happened last night again with Summit. From what I have heard. I don't know how long he actually played it for. But my brother was just telling me it didn't go well. It's never too late. Like, say they did an update like that in a month. Guess what? Next time a huge streamer gives BDO a shot, they'll actually like playing the game. And maybe they'll continue playing it instead of just immediately going, this game looks like shit. And then all the people in the chat who are considering playing it are like, all right, this game looks like shit, and don't play it. It would be nice if they were like, all right, this is fun. And then the viewers are like, all right, this looks fun. That's all it takes. Yes, Caspec, that's exactly what we're talking about. How badly BDO needs to update the low-level issues of the game. Killing mobs and leveling up and questing is alright. I get it. And whatever. I don't think it's too terrible. But it's gotta at least be fun to do. Yeah, I mean, when you level, you literally, everybody, like, Drift, if you're still in chat, what did you say you did? Every new player tends to just find one ability that they can spam, and you just spam that to kill your mobs. I know, but if you don't have the combat side strafing from running with weapon out, because he's sprinting with his weapon out, because he doesn't even have the shift dash, he doesn't have stuff, because you don't have that stuff as an early player. Like, they don't even, you know, you don't realize when you start BDO that eventually you're going to be at a point where you never run like that. At least on most classes. That's another thing we talked about, Bert. We were saying, like, the level for skills just needs to go. That's something that doesn't need to exist anymore. You know, these are all issues this game has that, if they worked on, the game could thrive, finally. Black wings are better for the outfit? Yeah, but my warrior's dead. He's just an angel, man. He's just the dead class. Alright? This is part of the dead class cosplay, my friend. It's not about the look. Yeah, he's emo. Yes, he's emo. He's got the war paint, okay? As an angel, it just looks like an emo angel. This is true. He was 16 hours deep in his stream. Yeah, that's what my brother was telling me. He was like, in BDO's defense, he was playing it at like the worst opportunity. You know, you can't be playing that shit dead like that. Yeah, Warrior is definitely one of the worst ones when you start out. Sadly. Alright, maybe I'll make a big, a nice forum post about it. Keep a lookout for it. Remember to upvote that shit. I know people don't have faith in forum posts, but you know what? The only one I made that I cared about was the resist one, and here we are with no resists. I have faith in the forum posts. I know a lot of people make fun of it, but I think the problem is a lot of forum posts, people are like, so what you gotta do is, and they list like 9 million things, and PA's like, alright, well this is out. If you make something short and sweet with a simple solution, they'll entertain the thought. Which is how it works in the real world, too. Nobody gonna play when the game is even more pay to win? Well, it's less pay to win than it's ever been. Zethian. Zesthian? Are you like the zesty Zethian? What's going on? Honestly, I hope someone he knows who plays hops and comms with him. That's the thing is, that's not even the best thing to happen, bro. Because that's what happened to Soda Poppin'. And his friend who played BDO was like, yeah, bro, you're going to 1v1 McHands. And McHands just, like, pummeled him until he was like, all right, this game sucks, and quit. You can't trust BDO players to guide the streamers through BDO either, okay? They're fucking dumb. Oh, new player hit that point. How many hours in? What, where pay to win is a thing? Like, I mean, I don't pay to win. Look at me, I play this game all day long. It's usually entertaining. I think my stream's doing pretty well. I feel like it all checks out. Hell yeah, Archive. You the man, bro. I'll move my bosses this week. See what day I can do it. I'll give it a shot sometime this week. Oh, pay to win isn't a problem to the point. To be honest, it's more so that you just got to drop a chunk of money in the beginning, if anything, to make the game easier. And then after that, you don't need to. You can, but you don't need to. The most people that pay to win complain about it. You know, they complain like there's nothing for them to do. And it's like, hey, Einstein, maybe you shouldn't have spent real money to get to the end of the game because now you got nothing to do. People play the game for years. I mean, if you actively played it, you would be at Adania. Like, I'm not in Adania. I can technically grind, like, the lowest spot in Adania, but it's not worth it for me. But, I didn't grind for years. I just AOS'd. Yeah, like, if you really played the game and actively grinded, you 100% you're in Adania. Even if you AFK fish, that's a good point. You could have just been... If I was AFK fishing the whole time of AOS, I'd be in there. Well, I don't know if that's a pay-to-win argument or how much time spent in the game. Because Grimkill did a lot of grinding to succeed on free-to-play. Gold, what's that? You're an angel? Yeah, my warrior's an angel because he's the dead class. It's the cosplay. Soon to be my AFK Fisher. When I decide what I want to tag. After I reroll the Sage. I just need to find like a good PvE aspect for me. Because I'm not comfortable grinding on Sage. I don't like it. I really love grinding on the warrior. I think I'm gonna suck Sage grind aspect. I'm pretty sure that's what that was my plan. That's well, that's like been on my mind, I should say. Not my plan, but I've been preparing to do that. I even looked at like a little bit today. I was thinking about it, so I pulled up a YouTube video of a suck Sage grind, but I don't feel like doing it on stream, trying to figure it out. I'd rather just one of these days after my stream, I'll just like watch a guide and do the same thing I did with Sage to kind of get the basics. Yeah, I can grind... Wait, Nymphmare. The only spot... The first one I want to go is here. You think this is Nymphmare, right? Yeah. You thinking I can grind that? I don't know. I like Darkseekers. Excuse me. I have no issue grinding here. I like grinding here. Easily? Alright, so then maybe... You know what I'm going to do? Maybe I'll grind. I'll maybe like tonight after stream or something, one of these days after stream, I'll learn the Suck Sage grind here. And once I get it down a bit, I'll bring it over to Nymph. You know what I mean? You are gaslighting new players by saying that, Ripper? Gaslighting what? Bro, you can get pretty far pretty fast in BDO now, man. It's just... And, you know, there's so much to do now. Like, what do you need to worry about? Yeah, you can't uncap PvP against high-end players. Sure. Even I can't. But... So what? Like, you still have capped Node Wars, capped AOS. If you're PvPing among lower-geared guilds, you're having a good time anyway. Well, Grim's hours are nuts, but I don't believe it takes as long as haters think to get geared. What up, Leon? Yeah, the Sage PvE is weird to me. I don't like it. I think I'm just going to do Suck Sage PvE instead. I got to learn that. I got to try that out. I think that's more my speed. Yeah, Grim's not a good example. I agree on that. I mean, he's the point that, you know, free-to-play can work is his example. But on getting geared, you know, it took a while for him, surely. I mean, he grinded like a maniac. Does he swipe for VP and comma, or are you saying because he's a content creator? I mean, it is free to play. He's not swiping, bro. Well, it does matter, dude. You're kind of just being a hater. It's not $30 a month because you could buy them on the fucking marketplace pretty easily, bro. Just type in value pack, put an order up. Sold. What time is that? An hour ago? They sell, man. You get them. To my knowledge, you get them. Last time I had to get them, I got them. You know, I just got back in the partner program a few months ago. I wasn't playing BDO. But I still wanted to, like, sell shit and whatever. So I'd put orders up. I disagree. I think you're just being super negative. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. I know a lot of people that save their shit and they just sell it at the same time. But either way, like, dude, complaining about a $30 a month, even if you're doing that, that's not the pay to win. That's not pay to win, bro. You know? Like, pay to win, when people talk about pay to win, they make it sound like you can swipe and become end game gear. And what, you know, like how you can in some other games. But it's totally different here. People aren't, people are swiping 40 grand, if not more. That's not realistic. And even that, it doesn't make it like you could still get anything you got from the pay to win, even by spending that. If somebody spends 100K on the game, they're not at an advantage over someone who didn't. There's no special item that only you can get through pay to win. That doesn't exist for, like, you know, there's no gear item. You're not getting like a special weapon that's only pay to win. There's none of that in this game, like there is in other games. So you're honestly totally wrong on pay to win with BDO. I'm sorry. I'm not even defending it. Like, I'm not even trying to stretch to defend it. I have plenty of stuff to complain about BDO. It's not pay to win into, so what if it is? I don't even know what the fuck that means, dude. WoW is $15 a month, and you get BIS gear in a month. In what way? And I mean, you're saying that about WoW, but isn't everyone bored as fucking WoW? People complain all the time that dailies ruined WoW. One year to do the newest game. You're right. I don't know. Then, bro, just leave. Stop watching BDO. Why are you watching? Yes, popping off. All right, go to a WoW stream, bro. Go to a WoW stream. Goodbye. Go watch Zethian. Go bother him, dude. You fucking lisp Zethian name. You're just in here to hate. You're just upset. I'm a BDO player. Then shut the fuck up. Keep swiping. I don't even know what you're saying, dude. You sound like an idiot. No, because it's fucking negative. I don't want that shit in here. Rage bait is fun, but like, he just keeps going off on it. He sounds like an idiot because now he's just saying stupid shit that isn't true. And it's just like, how long am I going to entertain it? You just stole the chat on a subject that was fun at first because it was engaging, but now you're just yapping about bullshit. And it's pay to win because you got to buy a value pack. Get a fucking job or wait on the marketplace. It's free. That's it. That's it. You're wrong. You can't say it's pay to win if you can buy it on the market. Conversation's over. Goodbye. Go to somebody else's stream. I don't need that shit. Go be a negative Nancy in somebody else's stream. You sound like a little bitch. Yeah, like, you've been playing BDO for a year and you're still swiping for value packs? And you can't afford it? What are you doing? How are you don't know that you could get it from the loyalty shop? You don't know you could just get it from the market? You could just stock up your stuff and sell it all at once when you do get the value pack? How are you playing BDO that long and you're still struggling with $30 a month? What the fuck? I don't even understand, man. Not only that, but like, bro, what do you... I never sell anything on the market. How often are you selling shit? That it's even a big deal. Once you have 10 T4 pets, 30 plus maids, spending money on the game becomes completely unnecessary. That's... I guess it's good to have a list, Examoon, because I always forget, like, the stuff you have to swipe for. The fairy. You forgot the fairy. The fairy is important, too. Alright, Zesty Zethian sounds like he's gone. I'm not seeing his messages anymore. Thank God, bro. Jesus Christ. I hate BDO. It's so pay to win and it's unfair. What game you playing? BDO! Jesus Christ. What are we doing? You guys don't have phones? Making me sound like Blizzard out here. But like shit, man. You know, people being like, ah, it's unfair. You can swipe for the endgame spot. No, you cannot. Maybe Hero Play can. I can't, because it's a fucking 100 grand to swipe for the endgame spot. I ain't got that kind of money. Have a... Aw. He just said, hello, good luck on your grind. As I was saying it to him. See, that's why we love BDO, man. Danny swiped $200. Bro, he swiped $1,400 for 20 gear score. So, why don't you take that fucking bullshit that you just said, Sin, and shove it up your ass, because you're totally wrong. Okay? And he grinded his ass off, too, by the way. For that 20 gear score. As well as swiping $1,400. But I like that you lied and tried to undercut it by $1,200. Which shows the level of bullshit that all you little pay-to-win haters pull out of your asses. Pay-to-win convenience is automatically pay-to-win. I mean, every game's pay-to-win then. WoW's pay-to-win. It's all pay-to-win. So either it's all pay-to-win or it's not. Pick one, Sin.
Lay the fucking track.
Alright, so yeah, all games are pay to win then. It depends where you set the bar. So at that point, what the fuck is this conversation doing? Sin is rage baiting though. Sin's different. But that other guy, he was really like, he was just running in circles, man. It just sounded stupid. Like, how much am I gonna listen to that shit? Thank God. What's wrong with the game being pay to win, bro? Why are we so upset? Because people are misinterpreting what it means. Oh, this guy was like, dude, people play this game for years and they can't grind the endgame spot. That's because they don't actively play the game for years, man. Like, it's just... It's so silly. Like, I hate gear, dude. I hate the bullshit. I hate the actual, like, the foundation of this game's, you know, gear mechanics. Gear grind and all that. I hate that. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. I mean, at least call it what it is. Ryan milked me for my skins. Skins are pay to win. I'm just saying, skins wins. Even League's pay to win. I don't want to hear nothing else. Pay to win. I've been on PC BDO for like 7 months, and I'm 775 gear score. No pay to win. You have to be lying. That's impossible. How much do you grind, though, Aspect? I mean, you're almost my gear, essentially. I mean, it's 100% possible. It's 100%, I believe it. I'm only trolling you, but... Yeah, but dude, what you're missing, Sin, is like, yeah, it's 775 is gearlit, but you can participate in about 80% of the game, if not more, with that gear score. You don't need to be hard capped in every game. You know, like World of Warcraft, I get it. You can get hard capped very easily. You can play BDO, though, and be a gearlit and have infinite entertainment with the game for years as that. As I've been. Since AOS came out, I've been a gearlit. You don't need to be hard capped on the damn game. Yeah, there's plenty of capped content. That's the thing. In World of Warcraft, there's no capped content. It's all uncapped. So you need that to be the case, where you can be easily geared. Just how in BDO back in the day, alright, the uncapped gap wasn't as, you know, noticeable because there was only uncapped. Except for T1s, I guess. But then they made it like way more capped content in BDO. Oh shit, my bad, Nia. I was locked in. You know how it be, I was flagged up in chat. I don't know where my phone is. Alright, I can just alt tab and do this. Duckworth kiss you right? What the fuck? Oh. I got you, bro. I've been playing for a month, 650 gear score, I have my fun. The Awake Sage grind breaks my hands, though. That's why I'm grinding on my Warrior, bro. The Woke Sage is awkward, man. I don't want to grind on it. It's tough. It's weird. I don't like it. I like my Warrior grind. I'm used to it. This shit's easy, and I love it. That's all I know. But it's a good way to learn your class. If you're learning a new class, you're learning the game, it's good to grind on the class you want to PvP on. To help just get comfortable with the mechanics, with the skill timings, and all that. I mean, the fact that I struggle to grind on Awake Sage just shows that I have so much more to learn on it. I'm still in the early stages. Which is why I love that class. I feel like there's just so much depth. Like, I'm going to be busy on that class for a while. I love Woke Sage PvE. Rah! Yeah. I will eventually, but I'm not ready yet, man. I did it off stream, you know, where I'm locked in and doing it, just listening to the music. It's fun. That's how I feel about Hash. It's the best feeling, bro. Again, like, not, you know, other games, you don't get that as much. Like, bro, BDO, the classes are so deep, because it's not just the mechanics. There's so much of the playstyles that you need to get and learn about. And it just keeps you locked in, man. Like, I know it's at least 6 months, and more than that, till I'm like, all right. I feel like that class on Sage, I don't feel like there's a point where I'm going to be like, all right, I'm bored. I'm capped. I did all I need to do. Like, I learned it. That doesn't happen. Like, what I got to in a couple weeks on Dosa, which I'm not saying I'm a goat on Dosa, but I think that's like 2 weeks on Dosa. It's going to take 2 months on Sage to feel like I'm getting even close to that. You know, Nia, I've been talking to these other sages while I have you guys all in here. The thing you're saying about shift R&B, they're all saying that's not true. That both the long range and the lateral do the same damage. I believe, unless I'm mistaking how you guys responded, but if you want to go at it, you guys can run the ones real quick about this in chat. Yeah. I mean, we could have some Sage Council PvP right now. Chat PvP going. I don't know, man. They're all telling me it's the same damage whether you do the long one or the lateral one. See? Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that? What's your rebuttal? What's your rebuttal, Nia? Can we go to the arena and test it? I do want to. We could do it, bro. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I just was told to me. Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, Nia. Since I started doing that, bro, I feel like I've been gaming on the Sage. I was telling Cal, I was like, dude, how come you didn't tell me it does more damage this way? And he's like, because it doesn't. You know, but like, I was like, dude, I feel like it does. Maybe it's just in my head. Yes, it appears to feel like that. At the least, like, that's why like, they both said that's not the case, but like, I'm like, it feels like it is. So, I don't know if I showed you yet, but bro, we had a really good node war last night on the Sage. I had a great time. And I feel like, dude, I was doing that lateral one and it was just deleting people. I was like, this is nuts. I had so much fun last night. Yeah, bro, I was kind of cooking. I mean, the KD ratio is not that great, but the kills are what matters, all right? I was going in. And I actually did so bad at the start, too. Like, I want to say, like, 10 minutes in, Ripper was like, dude, can you get a kill already? And I was like, yeah, this is pretty bad. And I was like, but whatever. I don't care about kills. Like, I just want to have fun. Like, I'm enjoying the class so much now. I just want to get, like, my own practice, my own pace in this Node War. And then I just started rocking out. Check DMs. Oh, shit. It's like the same numbers, dude. 40 and 18. In second place. That was on Archer? Archer's... I don't know, man. I see a lot of people struggle on Archer when they start. The cost of operating an MMO are very high compared to 20 years ago. You can't keep... I like how we're just going to use my in-game chat as our stream chat, Examoon. Is it easier that way? I'm surprised more people don't do that. They just... It's very rare that people do that. And you would think they would, being that like most people are grinding when watching a stream. It'd be easier to just message in game instead of ult-tabing out. The cost of operating an MMO are very high compared to 20 years ago. You can't keep the servers on with the basic cash shop. You mean without a basic cash shop? Oh, wait. I have played MMOs that have limited cash shops where all you can get is one pet that's $20 and one mount that's $60. These MMOs close within 3 months due to them losing money on server host costs. I'm not mad about BDO finding ways for you to swipe, but they make a lot, bro. BDO makes bank. BDO makes so much from their Pearl shop, dude. They are loaded. I don't know what the service cost, but they're good. I refuse to think it's like a battle. And if they just did some of these things that we ask for, it would have such a better player base for the West servers. Like for, well, whatever, just, you know, outside of Korea, our servers would thrive, man. Surprised they didn't have you swipe for enhancement inventory stops. They are lowering the amount of stuff you have to swipe for, thankfully. I forgot what, but I know there's a few things that have come out recently, and I was like, all right, that's actually not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is a nice addition. I mean, a lot of people are complaining about the enhancement page, but I think this is actually really cool. And I'm an old person. I am 90, bro. I hate change. When things change, I'm just like, it's overwhelming and confusing. I hate it. Bring it back to normal. But as you can see in the short I uploaded from my deck tap, me and Bobo both. I don't think I had to hear it. Look, I'm going to give you guys the full clip. Surely I can find it real quick. You can hear us both just being like, what the hell? When did I tap?
Might not even get the Quran. Before I was like, you sign up, you get Quran. Now it's like, you might not make it.
Hey, I guess I don't have enough AP for it, though.
No, it's there. You do? Oh, you're missing it. No.
Yeah, I'm 2 AP
You're missing
short.
2 AP.
Do I have Kron?
Oh
God. This is our initial reaction as, like, old people.
He's Gamba.
Oh, my God. It's
This new window's so weird.
Oh, God. And it took me a minute, too. I was like, how do I
have
enhance?
Kron's on? I think that means they're on.
It's blue in the bottom, right? It says blue in the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're like, huh?
That means they're on.
It's actually really smart.
Okay.
So there's 2 enhancement buttons, you know, the blue and the regular. So you know, like, if you hit this, it only will go if you have crons. So you don't accidentally forget to put crons on. It's a really good change. I really like it. Let me read some messages. I gotta run to the bathroom. But let me, the enhancement thing is mostly because we were used to... Oh, we're used to the old one, yeah. But this is much better. I think this is much better. I like it a lot. Alright, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, that was a whole hour of grinding. We're doing it. Where's Champs at? You see that, Champs? We're doing it. We're back. Oh, Voltarion. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? I couldn't even think. Ah, dude. Dragon. All right, well, I'll allow it now. Thanks for the raid. All right, I'll take it. How'd your day go, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, look at that we match. Oh, he's got the cool gold trim. He's looking real, like, old school. Especially with that hair. He looks like a Yakuza dosa with the gold trim and shit and the cool ponytail and the thin chin beard. Looking very Tokyo Vice. That was a cool show. I think it was called Tokyo Vice. I'm gonna hop out. All right, Nia. You have a great day, bro. First awake Sage to get it in EU. It is a cool horse for Sage. Now that I think about it, now I want it. Because it is cool for the Sage, bro. Wait, where'd he go? What the hell? Did you fall, bro? I see the white dot. What? Oh. We're both dead with halos. How'd your stream go, bro? I thought you were just starting. Have you been streaming? Or did you cut it short? How are we doing on loot rate? Why? Oh, the drop thing is over? Ah, man. We go again. We go again. Just keep going. Fuck the Sage grind. Warrior grind day, I guess. Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't know. This is from AOS. Talks about balance and people swapping, etc. Okay, okay. What are you grinding for now? I don't even know, bro. I mean, I'm either going to buy Pendebo Earring or a Tet Falling Up piece. You know, when I ever get enough money. But I invested it all into AFK fishing preemptively for the AOS season. So now I'm back down to 25 bill. I feel like my game's really loud. Is that just me? See, this one little mob, dude. Little shitter. Why'd you have to come in here and taunt me with AOS, Dragon? Nah, now I want AOS. Balance and people swapping. What do you mean people swapping? I like me some Warrior as well. I love the Warrior grind, dude. But the Warrior PvP, I mean... It's still fun, but it is... It do be depressing. I don't know, we'll see. I no longer... I don't really care anymore. I'm just waiting. I'm sorry, I'm not waiting. Like, I'm done waiting. I have my Sage now. That's what I'm having fun on. Yeah, well, you know what happens when you assume, right? You make an ass out of you and me. I don't want to assume. I was going to assume as well. And then I was like, let me just ask. No. I don't like Roseka. I would try Nymphs out. But not Roseka. I really don't like Roseka. It's okay, we all asses. This is true. This checks out. You came up, a few other people came up, and I was talking about in chat that because people are swapping doesn't mean it's a meta switch. It's likely these people can't enjoy their class. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're going for now. I mean... The Dosa was more so me swapping for something more meta, but it wasn't fun. The Sage... It's a little, you know, sure, it's hyped up for meta, but I feel like it can't be too meta because you still have to work on it, unlike some other classes that are meta. Like, I worked my ass off on that class trying to get the hang of it, man. I haven't done that in a long time. Why isn't it an old school grind spot? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean with that, Seven? What do you think about you're just old? Why? I didn't say it. This is an old school grind spot either. Right? I don't need a spot to be an old grind spot. Or Zeka, they're like too tanky for me. It's just not fun. They take so long to die. Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. I've picked up a lot of classes over the years. I mean, I still feel like Suck Ninja is the hardest one to try and pick up and play. But I really struggled on the Sage. I feel like embarrassed to say it, but that might be the next. Like even the Woke Zerker, you know, it was really hard at first, but it had a lot of stuff for you to fall back on. You know, I mean, as you're learning it and you're limit testing, you can safely play it. It didn't feel like there was a way to like safely play Sage and be useful. You know, you're just being irrelevant. If you're being too safe. Whereas Zerker, like back when I was learning it, you know, you have your essays, you can just throw them out and chill and think about what you want to do. You have great mobility. You got 3 fucking grabs. It wasn't. It didn't feel as difficult, dude. It really didn't. Yeah, you've been playing Dosa forever, so you can't be like, I meta played it. No, you really been on that shit, man. Respectably. But now you're bored of it, respectively. How is Striker in PvE? Oh, wait, what do you think about Hash? Sorry, Crack. I think Hash is a popular class. I don't know what happened to Suck Hash that people are saying, like, making it seem like it's not good anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just stamina. I don't know what happened. But Woke Hash is still good. I think people are still even Woke Hash, I think people are overhyping. Like, it's so scary. But I don't see it that way. It's still really strong, but you can use, you know, you see it coming. Play accordingly. Like, there's so many other classes that have so much mobility that you can't even kite. That's the crazy thing. At least that one, just fucking kite him out if you want to deal with him. And then, you know, wait for him to drop his guard. Apparently, Woke Nova is, like, dead. He's only level 50. He's a new player, man. Be nice. What the hell? Monka. Yeah, he's taking a free little power level. Oh, I've never tried Striker, but I'm tired of getting grabbed by them. Striker is a very strong class. It's one of the best PvP classes right now. Because now it's actually really good in Node War as well. So, I mean, it was already a phenomenal class for AOS, and now it's a phenomenal class for Node War. It's a phenomenal class for 1v1, so essentially, I mean, it's a top-tier class. Striker's nuts. Yeah, it's a good option, man. And it's pretty straightforward to pick up. It's not that complicated. It's fairly easy to pick up, I'm gonna say it. Like, I think that's one of the few classes that people cannot even know how to play. Make one, spend 10 minutes reading the skills and just setting up their you know, hotkeys and all that, and just queue an AOS match and win. You know? There's not many classes you can do that on. Not only win, but, like, perform. It really, yeah, it's something else. It's something else. Might actually be more easily, like, accessible than Suck Zerker. That's what I need. I'm the worst. You do what you gotta do, man. You check it out. I recommend it. And another striker is born. That's all it takes. Sorks, how is that even allowed in the game? What are you talking about? I saw the Woke Nova. Apparently Woke Nova is just shit class now. I don't know what happened to them either, that they fell off. What's up, Game Freak? What you talking about? Oh, I'm creating strikers? Is that what you're saying? I'm leading. I'm one of the people. Am I to blame for the striker pandemic? You think I could sue PA? They probably have a warning for that somewhere. They also probably got the best lawyers available. I think it's cooked. They'll bleed you dry before you ever see a cent. Yeah, you need a class you're going to click with. Whether or not it's good and whether or not you're good at it, you need to click with it. That's how the average gamer is, in my opinion. I'm not saying average skill-wise. I'm just saying, like, overall, I feel like most gamers, they prefer to play a class they click with over what is the best class for them to play. I feel like that's not as common. For people to be like, all right, so the best class for me to play in AOS right now would be for me to, you know, play Deadeye. I don't think that's that many people that do play like that. I slapped the random soundtrack on the pig video and it turned out to perfectly sync with most skills. Bro, I love that. Like, I edited today a video of my Node War from last night. Like, I chopped it up to all the action and just funny clips and all that. That I'll probably be posting tomorrow since I won't be streaming. And the song, like, randomly, like, I just slap it on. I set up the intro point, you know what I mean? And then I just let it run. And, like, the song has, like, 4 or 5 random dips. And they all lined up perfectly. With, like, you know, crazy catches or me dying or getting caught, whatever. I love how sometimes shit just lines up when you're editing. It's actually nuts how often it happens to me. You think I'm actually good at editing? No, I just get crazy lucky, man. Oh, yeah, like, even right now. Again, this is why I grind on Warrior. You see how, like, I'm chilling right now. Like, I hate grinding. I love grinding on stream. Because I could just sit here, do this, and yap. And hopefully I'm motivating other people to grind. Who don't want to grind. I'm helping them get through it as well. What's the difference between Mystic and Striker? So I haven't played a game in like 10 years, so I'm new for all intents and purposes. It's a proper intro. I'll take it. Not too much of a difference. Very similar, especially if you're looking at the more popular specs for both of them, which is Awaken right now for both Awakening Mystic and Awakening Striker are both the more popular ones. Mystic has a vacuum, though, which is one of the best mechanics in the game, and it sets it a little above. As well, yeah, Mystic's probably, I mean, I don't know about higher IQ. I think using the term higher with a Mystic is crazy. I think we just have to say the Striker has lower IQ. I think that choice of words suits the situation better. I feel like Striker's more straightforward. They're both definitely down there for, like, face-rolling classes, but... I think you have to utilize your shards on Mystic, if I'm not mistaken, which already gives it a little more of a challenge. As to a Striker, you just face-roll. Vacuum versus Roar, the Vacuum wins. The Vacuum's so big. Roar's huge, that Striker has. But the Vacuum is just... That's a game. That's a huge mechanic to have. And unfortunately, they both have Spiral Cannon. People seem to forget that Mystic has their own Spiral Cannon as well. They're both nuts. Yeah. You don't deal with vacuums. Yeah, Mystic's teleport is a little better than Striker's. I don't know if that's only for Succession Mystic, though. Similarly to how... I don't know how that... Like, I don't know if it gets a shittier version in Awakening. No, I think they both get it. The full-on iframe version. As to where Striker's is unprotected when they do the teleport. If you're talking about the thing where they teleport onto you and keep teleporting around you in an iframe, even if you try to run from them, they'll just be on you, which is... Yeah, Woke Mystic's definitely the better one, I think. Right now, at least. But 2 grabs on Striker. 2 grabs goes a long way. Golem said, "May I okay?" Alright, Dragon. Thank you so much for the raid again. Shout out Dragon if you want to. Just, he does it all, though. I was going to say someone to chill, grind with, but he spreads it all out. He's a good one. He gets the grind, he gets the AOS. I don't think he really Node Wars anymore, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't caught a Dragon Node War in a minute. I don't know if he Node Wars. He's like, damn it, I just want to AFK, and now he's got to answer. No more mouse move redeems. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore, but I think that might be something on my end. I might have to reinstall my program for that. It might not be working right anymore, because I think the jump doesn't even work anymore. Someone redeem the jump right now. Let me see. If you redeem it, let's see if I jump, right? If I press spacebar, I jump. If I alt-tab to redeem it myself, it won't, Oh, no, he died. Yeah, see, it's not working now. Okay, I gotta look into that. I gotta try to fix it. What the hell happened? He died up top. Oh, I killed him, bro. I think the mobs went to him. Yeah, so, I mean, we can still do, like, even the mouse move redeem, because it'll still make me hit control and be annoying. I think it's just busted. I gotta fix it. RNG sacrifice. Didn't even make it to level 10. I didn't expect him to come back. I didn't expect him to. I mean, the game is shit for a new player. Unless you know... Because the thing is, he's not going to take the time and watch videos, watch a stream of somebody and be like, nah, man, it just sucks to start. Let me know. I'll power level you, bro. He's not going to have that interaction because he's live on stream and he's just drawing himself into a game. There's so much he's missing, you know. The game doesn't support that type of engagement, unfortunately. Bro, Monka, why you hating on the leech, bro? We've all been there. He's a leeching bum. He's a new player, bro. You see, at least he knows what he should be doing. That's what Summon should have did. But unfortunately, the guy doesn't have any friends that play BDO, evidently. I don't like the politics of it. I don't want people to tell me to go peep and that's it. But I win one more time and have to go up node. I'll just... Oh, I don't mind that, bro. I think that's silly. I understand, but... That's the only way to make this system work. You have to have that set up. You have to do politics. I don't know. I do like that, like, at one point, T1 used to... I mean, it's the guilds, man. It's the GMs, the people who organize them. They could do such a better job. Setting up more consistent fights and then doing, like, free-for-all days. But nobody wants to... I'm gonna be honest, bro. It worked on T1 because everybody was new and fresh to the game, but on T2, nobody wants to do a free-for-all. We want politics. We want even number fights. We want 3 versus 3s. You don't want 1v1v1v1v1. Well, you can't make it because he... You know, like, every time I go to a war where they're like, there's no politics, guys. It's just a shit show. RBF, go nuts. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to dodge because that's not fun to me. It's just mindless PvP. But I guess to each their own. I'm meant to be an angel. That's all right, Dragon. It's the thought that counts, buddy. They need one group spot in Adania for sure. Everything feels inflated and everybody's AFK fishing. He didn't do research, bro. If he did, he would be like, all right, so what I needed to do is find the class I want to play, get it high enough level so I could go to BA with it, you know, and whatever, and get ready to learn it so that I could AOS on it. That's what he would be doing. He might have researched it himself, but he probably doesn't have the skills to actually research a game because all he does is stream games as a top streamer POV, which means you play the game a different way because you have 1,000 people giving you all the info you need constantly. What's enough research? Did he? He probably did, bro. It's just another this fucking knife in the coffin from Blue Squadron, man. I wouldn't be surprised. He really did? Oh my god. It's alright. Let's keep letting Blue kill fucking BDO. But his bald ass is still playing it. Still playing BDO. Guy hates it more than anything. The whole community can't stand him, but keep playing it. What happens? All that. Go play another game. It's the drops money, yeah. Well, he's stuck on it. He's desperate for it. He needs it. He probably overstayed his means. You know, he went and got his own place because of the Asmongold viewers. If you don't get that drops money, that's it. He's on the street again. So what does he do? He's just going to keep milking BDO forever. I mean, in a way, I hope it doesn't fall off or he's cooked. Oh, fishing's better than grinding, I see. Well, that's what I mean. It's cooked, bro. You can, but you'll make like what, 3 bill? You know, you're not gonna make that much, even if you're just 24/7. I mean, it's not the worst though. I'm not against it. I love AFK fishing. Yeah, they're used to MMOs like that, and I get it. But that's the thing. Like, at least you don't need to be, dude. You're mixing up what endgame is in BDO. You know, the game isn't about endgame like most games are. That's the difference. Which is why we love BDO. Let's sell my fish. Let's see what we make. Yeah, bro, we're all here. Come on. Even people that don't even play it anymore watch BDO streams. It's nice to see what BDO's looking like. Come on. Even though the game, as bad as it's gotten with PvP, it's still fun to see what's up. It's still fun to participate. It's still fun to learn new classes. Bro, you can learn a new class in WoW so much more easily than BDO. You know, like these other games don't, it's the depth, man. Depth is very important. I mean, unless you, like, you know, we're not going to count shit like fucking Dosa. Outside of that shit like that, you know, Musa. I'm not trying to shit on Dosa. I love Dosa. I love Dosa, bro. It's fun. But I'm just saying it's very straightforward. You know what I mean? There's not that many different skills. There's not that much to it, all right? I'm not trying to shit on it. It's just that's the new one I've learned that I'm trying to... And well, you press one button now and the characters comes for you, right? I think that's the new PvE. Bro, 2 bill last night. That's as much as I made from grinding today, probably. Okay? That's awesome. Well, even though... But I'm actually thinking of Mr. Pandaria World of Warcraft, which is regarded by some as the best era of World of Warcraft. And even in that, if you're a real player, like, that plays a lot of WoW, you could pick up new classes in a couple days and do really well on them, excel on them. Because it's pretty much the same on every class. They're all very similar. Yeah, where are you fishing? I'm fishing in Velia. I mean, listen, Game Freak. Everybody knows I don't really grind. And my gear is proof of that. I've fallen behind. How you think I'm not going to catch back up? We'll get there. And it's going to be awesome. And then I'm just going to have a great time. And that's that. Fishing affiliate too, but I just get shitty fish. How much fishing mastery do you have, Leon? Or are you not familiar with these mechanics? I don't know how... Because I wasn't. 1600? At 1600, which is what I had that for a bit, but I was only getting like 500 mil, 800 mil on a good day. That was it. 2K was very important. But also, I'm going to be honest, bro. This is the most pay-to-win thing in BDO. I think it's gone now. Is the pay-to-win fishing rod gone, by the way? I just bought it, but I think it might be gone. You might have to just get this from now on. But, I don't know. I think it's going to fall off drastically. Unless you could only get it once a month. Does anyone know how that works? Where is the fishing rod? The pay-to-win one. Yeah, it's a pearl box, but it's not here. It was a $10... It wasn't a pearl box, but you had to spend 8 coin on it. I don't see it. Do you see it? Why doesn't it show for me? Then you might just need 2K, or maybe you're fishing in the wrong spot. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you can only see it when it runs out. Is it in sold? No, it's not even in my sold, which is weird, bro. Oh, if you buy it, it's gone, but you can get it every month? It wasn't like a limited thing? Because I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be swiping 10 a month for that. That's important to me. I love knowing I'm making 2 bill a night when I AFK BDO. It's very satisfying. Oh, it just pops up randomly, really? Okay. Thank you, Flowers, for pitching in with that important information. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. I was going to say, because I was telling Bobo about it when I trialed with him the other night, when I tapped, and I was like, yeah, you got to buy the rod. And he was like, this one? He was like, I only see the one rod, the loyalty one. And I was like, what? That's weird. That sucks. Because it's huge, man. That thing was huge. I mean, my fishing's definitely going to drop off big time. Thankfully, I bought it just in time, I guess, though. Shit, I would have bought more. A bouquet, dare I say. How's DK treating you, Flowers? Is it the new meta class? Is it the play? DSR over Tungrad? I don't know how Tungrad is, but I will say I enjoy DSR. Especially because... these fucking things. Still, bro, 1,500 right now. They used to be 1 bill. They're going up, and they're usually around like 1,300 right now. 15's huge. It isn't great. It's just a 30-day rod with 2K durability. No, it's more than that, I think. Watch, I'll show you. I'll swap back to my Musa so I can show you what I'm talking about. It gives you a better chance at catching fish and shit. At prize fish or something. It has some other stuff, I believe. I keep watching the video. I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm looking forward to it. I love that feeling, dude. I don't know if you... I think you left before I explained, but that just happened to me, and it happens to me all the time when I edit, and I'm like, all right. Like, when you're like, all right, now to line up the song, and then you line up the start, and you're like, all right, let's see how the rest of the video looks, and see if I gotta, like, move stuff around. Maybe I'll line some stuff up. And it all just lines up perfect, and you're just like, dude, what the hell? Awesome. Grandpa Santa Rod. I'm going to check which one I had, because I don't even know. As soon as I finish this event thing. Shit's insane. I'm happy you're enjoying that, dude. I love that feeling. I'm happy you're also enjoying that. You're the man. Oh my god, is this another one? Jesus. Shift LMB in arena? What you talking about? You talking about the sage skill? Shift to R&B? Yes, there's also a chance to catch multiple fish, but I think we were aware of that. But actually, no. X-Moon didn't mention that when he was trying to correct me. But I'm gonna swap to my moose in a minute as soon as I finally can. Oh, okay. We could test it later, Leon. I don't know, maybe like right before Node War, if I remember. Yeah, the $10 fishing rod is nuts. Pretty sure it's like doubling your money. Oh, he's got both right here. Hold on. Dreamy Starlight, that's the one. Yeah. So auto fishing here. God damn it. I've never been so annoyed at the event mobs. They done? No, they just keep coming, bro. But we're making bank. What's up, Star? Yeah. So what they're doing is, based on how many AOS matches you've won over the entire course of AOS on your account, you're going to get crons. So I think like 10 wins is 500, 20 wins is 1,000, you know, something like that. And then eventually it's, the max one is 30K for 2,000 wins. But they stack. Cumulative. So, I mean, it sounds like if you have 2,000 wins on your account, you're going to get about 80,000 crons this maintenance. I don't know for sure either, Game Freak, because I know I used to play my ult a lot in the previous seasons. I know the last season I didn't play the ult at all. And I only had 220 games. But the older seasons were a lot longer. But I might not be at 2K. But even if I'm not, I'll be getting it this season. I believe. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm around 500-ish. It's a good motivation to queue, man. Only ranked games, I believe, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be overweight because of this shit, man. Okay, it just ended, finally. I want to go on AOS for the first time of the season. Any tips for me? Exclamation mark Solaire, watch the guide, okay? We gotta get that back in the algorithm now that the new season's coming out. I kind of go over everything there that I think is perfect for starters. I put a lot of work into that, dude. I spent like a week to 2 weeks, like, every day on that shit to try and perfect it. I gotta add the new rewards and stuff to the description for people to see, though. Okay, so this is the rod. Just seeing when he linked me. So look, a Balanos fishing rod is auto fishing time minus 25%. The Dreamy Starlight is minus 80%, plus a 5% chance to catch rare fish, which is basically another 2K mastery on top of your 2K, I think. And chance to catch high quality fish is 11%, plus 100 mastery. How does mastery work again? Let's go to Garmoth real quick. So 2K mastery gives you 5% prize catch fish rate. I don't know if that's rare fish or prize. I don't know how that works. This is rare fish. It might be the same thing. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know what a rare fish then. What's a rare fish? A goldfish? I mean, either way. And with this rod, you can catch multiple fish at once, just like a triple float rod. I mean, that's all I feel like that's pretty huge. It's very huge. My gotta, time to be a terrorist when I don't like someone. The AOS, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, it's super important. Um, AOS advice. I don't know if I went over this in the video, but again, dude, you don't need to worry too much about getting a CC. You can be very patient in AOS and it'll pay off. Because just because your teammate got CC doesn't mean you're cooked. Usually, a lot of classes you can't catch until there's a CC. Once somebody CC'd, even if it's your teammate, now you could punish the enemies. Because the enemies are ready for you to come in and peel for your teammate. Now you counter that and look for them peeling and punish the peel. And now they're on the ground. That's a big part of AOS. You know, which is why Suck Zerkers is such a pain. Because they'll just go in and get CC'd, and you're like, alright, Zerker's in the ground, let's kill him. And then you dive in to damage him, and then you get CC'd. Yeah, I feel like I'm making double what I was making before, roughly. I don't know. It's quite a jump. Yeah, I'm playing Sage Star. I'm doing Woke Sage for, like, hopefully most of the season. I'll probably do a few games on those, a few on Warrior. Shit, I might even hop on the Suck Musa. I just might have some fun on some other classes as well, but Sage is my main PvP class right now. Maybe I'll do the Dom Thing tourneys, the Sunday tournaments on Warrior. And only do, you know, and that's it for the Warrior. Yeah, the Wook Sage, I'm happy for you, Star. It's fun. And here, look, again, like I keep bragging that I finally had a really good Node War. This took me, you know, I started playing it, I want to say like October 9th or something. I think we looked yesterday. Like a little over 2 weeks. To finally feel like comfy in Node War. So it is a little longer than it usually is for classes for me, but it's so worth it. What up, Steve? Thank you for the raid. Yo, fam, Steve, my man. The only sick bastard to still be out there. One of the few. There's a few other nut jobs. Trying to still make it work on Woke Zerker. Yeah, Zerk, God bless. Bless him, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Dude, I'm on my Woke Sage arc right now. I'm absolutely loving it. I finally found a class I can love. I'm loving every second of it. Except the grind. The grind is awkward, so when I want to, like today, Monday, is my day to just yap and grind until Node War. I'm going to grind in the Warrior, because I don't have to pay attention. I just do it, you know, autopilot. It's fucking easy. He played Zerk, Woke Zerk AOSing. Do you think it was a great stream? I mean, Zerk hold. It's fun to play. It's even as shitty as it is. I don't know, actually. No, probably a bad stream. Was it bad, guys? It might have been bad. It might have been bad. Like, I was about to say, like, you know, it's a dope class, but, I mean, Warrior. When I go on my Warrior, I'm just depressed because it's not what it once was. I'm just like, man, I don't even want to play this shit anymore. I have a feeling it's pretty similar for the Zerkers, which is sad. They gotta get Steve to try out Woke Sage, man. That shit's so fun. We gotta get him on that. This is my shit now. What the hell? Ouroboros. Get out of here. That's how we handle that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably similar for Woke Zerker. Like, it's just depressing. Like, dude, I literally, like, the biggest, the straw that broke my back was really just taking in and realizing that I can no longer do my mouse move grab reset when 1vxing. And knowing that that's just impossible to pull off now, that's when I was like, all right, I'm done. It's new class time. And that's like one skill that really killed it for me. Zerk not only lost mouse move grab reset, but they lost a million other things. It's just, oh my god. The mobs, man. He was actually playing it all day. Is Steve, like, looking for a new class yet, or is he still on that shit, man? Food buffs? You think so? I'll try one. Thanks, man. I never remember my food buff. Because it should be the same time as a 4-hour villa. It should be 4 hours. Guess why I started about yesterday? Because he forgot he couldn't mouse move to SF? Oh, shit. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's a W. He deserves it. Damn, suck Zerker. I know, the food only lasts 2. I always forget that. Because back in my day, food lasted longer than your villa. Your villa was only, I think, an hour or 2 hours at most. I guess maybe not longer, but it was never shorter. So I'm so used to being like, all right, my villa's gone. I guess I gotta eat my food again. I'm not used to that running out first. So I always just look at the villa and I'm like, all right, I'm good on buffs. I see that little sword, I know I'm good. I gotta adapt. Rare fish yellow, high quality, or blue, or red, I think. Oh no, high is blue, rare is yellow, prize is orange. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, X-Moon. Damn, Tim called me a PvE bot, dude. Just because I do 1 day a week where I grind, god damn it. Give me a break. Thank you again, Steve, for the raid. I'm guessing he was just like, I'm out. Fuck this game. He just Alt F4 his PC, like, I'm reading gold. Goodbye. He's gonna go do some push-ups, run a mile. Whatever else he's doing nowadays to look that fucking good. God bless him. Maybe that's all it took. You had to nerf Zerker into the ground, and he was like, I'm bored. Now he's just getting jacked, getting swole. Must be nice. Don't work for me, man. But anywho, welcome aboard. Monday's my grind day, so I'm going to grind until Node War. Thankfully, not much longer. It's already 7:30. Node War's in an hour and a half. I might be able to squeeze in an AOS before war, maybe. You know, I got to warm up on the Sage before I go to war. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, my God. They're going for him again, bro. They really like him. Maybe that's not a good place for him to stay. I don't know where you can stay to leech here, honestly. Because, like, no matter where you are, these mobs tend to just run in random directions. They spawn so, like, in such a wide range. Dying on feet. On the Zerk. Bro, you know what we need? We need, like, a Woke Zerker and Warrior tournament. Where it's, like, 1v1s. But only Woke Zerkers and Woke Warriors can enter. Because to this day, Woke Zerker was my favorite matchup. And you know what? If our 1v1 is still at least a little fun, maybe it wouldn't feel as bad. It would feel like a nice breath of fresh air. Because 1v1ing anything else just feels so lame now. And I'm hoping maybe the Woke Zerker Woke Warrior fight is still kind of cool. It might still be kind of fun. Speaking of Warriors, what are the top 10 Warrior players in BDL that didn't quit right now? I will humbly, is that the right word? Put myself in that list. Top 10? I could say top 10, right? Without getting struck down for ego. You got Bobo. You got Liger. You got DBM. You got a couple big warriors like Excalibur. And I think there's another big Node War warrior that I forget exists because he doesn't do AOS. You also have Gesso. You got Sonny. I think I mentioned Liger already. God King Carl? I mean, I don't see enough of him, but he seemed like in hardcore he seemed pretty locked in, and I'm pretty sure he was really rusty then, so I'm sure he's back to beasting it up. Zeradin? I don't know if I've gone over 10 yet. But it's kind of just name as many warriors as you can. Pretty close to 10. Waiting for my name? Bro, you're not even a warrior. You're a Wukong. Yeah, that's still play. There's no McCanns, bro. There's no McCanns. You got Aaron. Right? I mean, I don't know how well Aaron does outside of AOS, but I know he clutches up in AOS, so you gotta give where it's due there. Do you beat out? Is that, well, this isn't. Is it's an AOS list or is this an overall warrior list? That's because, like, I don't even know if I ever really saw you on warrior much outside of AOS. If we're doing AOS, I could throw you that, Dukes. But, like, how did you do in Node War and stuff on warrior? You know, do you open world a lot on it? Do you 1v1 a lot on it? 1v1 me? You want to run some ones? I'll run some ones. 30 minutes. We'll run some ones. You let me know. Or you Peach let me leech. I'll make a judgment based off that, okay? I like that. Because I don't know. I'm not. You gotta realize these other warriors are people that I've seen on Warrior. That's why I'm naming them. I've seen them on Warrior for years and years and years. It might not seem that way to you, but I have a lot to base, you know, naming them on. And I just have a lack of info on you. There's other ones as well. I think we could throw Daniel in there if we're going to include a Suck Warrior. I don't know if Oki really even plays. A lot of these people I don't see. I never see. And Vagnar, you got to throw him in. If we're including Suck Warriors, I don't know if we are though. Yeah, I think Daniel. Daniel fucked me, dude. When Cannon was playing BDO and he held like a BA 1v1 tournament thing in the King of the Hill arena. It was uncapped, but I went in there. I was one win off winning, dude. With my gearlet ass gear. I reset fucking Chief was in there, and I had to reset him to kill. I had to reset, I think, Travesty to kill. And I got down to about to win. Daniel comes in, and with his 100% charge, walks in the arena and just tosses it at me and kills me. And I was just like, bro, how are you going to do me dirty like that? That piece of shit, bro. I take him out. Take him out of the top 10. He's out. Yeah. You definitely can kill geared players as a gearlet, especially in a 1v1, at least back then. Now you just do such abysmal damage and you die. Like, I would die standing to those players right now with the current state of the game. At least back then, I wasn't dying standing, so I just had to get... It was, man. It was not... You can't do that now. You cannot do that now. And I probably had more of a gear gap at that time. Like, at least, you know, with how far behind I was compared to the top, I was like... I mean, I guess not. Clearly. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to explain. Like, the amount of grinding I had to do back then was, to get to their gear was probably... Well, actually, yeah, that's the thing. Like, now, if you're fucking hardcapped, you're so far ahead. because it's time gated, so it's hard to say how long it would take you to get there. I actually just hit my deck neck and my hex weapon this week. I don't like doing enhancing streams though. I don't like to blow it all in one shot. I like to kind of spread it out. I don't think Karazad crystals broke the game. I think the thing that broke the game is like the enhanced tombs were, I think, and the enhanced, you know, just these, they just added too many crystals that are just so strong. I think that's even more of a problem. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, bro. There's just so much they'd have to change. But I feel like the only way you could actually fix it efficiently is to just make down attack deal, like, way more damage. Make down attacks do, like, 400% damage. The game's fixed. That's all it takes. Someone is CC'd. I don't care how much armor they have, how much health they have, how fat they are. The second they're on their ground like this, just spread out, sprawled out, and I'm hitting them with a sword, they're dead. Problem solved. You fucked up, you got CC'd, you're dead, bro. Back to node. Respawn at the graveyard. See ya. The game would be great. I've always said that. Down attack should be way more important to balance out the damage. There's no reason a striker is on the ground with max evasion and he's evading your hits while on the ground, passed out, just laying there. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense in a roleplay lore aspect, and it doesn't make sense in a competitive aspect. Combos on who? You killing 2 skills? I mean, nowadays you can't kill in 3 sets of 10 skills. Right? You like that, Archive? I just feel like it, again, back to like my solutions for PA where like you know they have so much trouble like making updates to the game because it's usually like what people want require too much effort to get to. I feel like, listen, if you really want to make a nice change for PvP balancing and you don't want to have to spend, you know, months of like time balancing out all these different abilities and whatever, just buff down attack damage and I feel like it all just sorts itself out. I get what you're saying about AOS. I feel like AOS gear is in a good state. It's the uncapped gear that's a problem. Because you could just do so much. You can get so much stats now compared to before. Yeah. I'd be okay with that, man. You know, if you see a tank, he can die. I would like that. That'd be much cooler, bro. I figured you mentioned die standing up. Yeah. The thing is, though, they had it in a good balance, and then they just fucked it up. You know? I always talk about it. Like, when the original BDO rework happened, where they added, you know, Heaven's Cleave and all that shit to Warrior. They redid Suckzerker. That rework. The gear at that time was perfect. That was the best state of gear for BDO. But people who were hard-capped were complaining that it's too easy to get hard-capped, and they would get bored, and they're saying they're bored. And it's like, well, you shouldn't have fucking grinded 10 hours a day. I don't know what to tell you. Learn another class. Instead of being a hard-capped Suckzerker complaining that you're bored. Because no one can catch you because it's a full SA class. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm talking about like 2021 or 2022, but 2018 was dope too. That was back when everybody can run evasion though at hard cap and be unkillable by people that like undamageable. So there was weaknesses back then, but nobody was hard capped. There was such a hard cap was so rare back then. Stanley K, you handsome boy. Mwah. Welcome, bro. Thank you for the raid, homie. How you doing today? Don't you like getting some rare treasure items? What's up, Disto? I actually just got my telescope like a month ago or whatever. Recently. I'm happy. It feels good. Are you saying that's the reason why they were grinding on getting hard capped? Because they were trying to get treasure items and shit? What up, Kevin? So many different classes on standing highlight reels. Now the highlight reels end with no one dying. Use no highlight reels. Yeah, like, it was better when people were dying at least, man. Telescope allows you to teleport to somebody in your party. Whereas a compass allows you to call somebody from your party to you. If I'm not mistaken. Hope you had a great stream, homie. Shout out Samuel Kim. Just a beautiful lad. Inside and outside. I think outside. I trust. Real and true. What's up, Fuse? What are we talking about? The dying situation? Like how people used to die? You know, like now bro, they're doing these Adania tournaments and shit. People are just running out the clock on HP. I'm worried the trial matches for the Masterclass are going to come down to HP wins a lot of the time. And they actually have good damage on these trial characters. And they still might be. That's crazy. Oh, my description? Okay, okay. The way you said real and true, that sounded like a little more memey. So I thought maybe you were saying about something else. Okay, okay. By the way, what's up, Fuse? Hope you're doing well. New Warframe. Oh, you're playing Warframe. I'm happy we're branching out. I hope you're having a good time with that, bro. Are you an Arc Raider enjoyer? Are you checking that out? If you like your pew-pews? I hope so. Danny will lose. Oh, so Danny will lose? If what? It comes down to HP? I want Danny to win with every bone in my body. But if it comes down to HP wins, I feel like he doesn't... He's too much of a man of content. You know what I mean? Like, he will play for the kill at all costs instead of playing for HP. So, it is true. If it comes down to HP gameplay, he's in trouble. Oh, in the capped gear, it looks like you can win in 1 or 2 combos, even on Suckzerker. So, my money's on Danny. Bro, he's in his own league on that class. I just hope, the thing is though, he likes, again, he's a showman. I hope he doesn't get too crazy and do silly shit. And he just stays locked in. But only time will tell. 3 sets of gear as DR. Wait, what do you mean 3 sets of gear? No, back then in 2019, bro, people just ran evasion. You know, like even Choice. I remember Choice ran evasion. I was with like 8 people and we were just trying to like AV1 him. And none of us could hit him. We couldn't damage him. So he was just unkillable to us. I mean, the game was in a way kind of cooked in that regard. But thankfully, again, not many people were geared like that. There were so many gearlets just running around. Like we were all just gearlets and chilling. So it was fun as hell. What's up, Zach? Eva's the king? I don't know about now. Now Hybrid's the king, which is still Eva classes. Despite what evasion players will tell you. They'll tell you that's not the case. Yeah, Choice ran big evasion. They bounced it a little bit. I feel like even those accessories, the accuracy ones, didn't really come out 2020. I feel like it was even a little later. You know, it was late. It was definitely a little into 2020, 21. More 21. But yeah, that was the meta for me. It was when I started BDO in 2019. Basically, I started in 2020. I started August 2019, so... You know, I was barely doing anything the first few months, but... 2020, 2021... And then the rework 2022 was where it started. It was great at the rework, and then it just started going downhill. I mean, the rework was the beginning of the end, I guess. Because it is when they started making perma SA a thing. They were like, all right, let's try this. Remember, Woke Muso was perma SA and just deleting people standing. Suck Zerker was literally permanently SA, killing people. It was so insanely broken. As well as a lot of others. Nah, Zach, you're locking in, man. You're kind of gaming. You're getting there. This is going to be a big season for you. With Adania armors, gauntlets will be hard to kill. Oh, bro, hard is an understatement. They're going to be impossible to kill. Geared ones. Why do you think nobody wants to even do uncapped PvP anymore? Yeah, and it was infinite stamina. It was infinite stamina, infinite SA back then. Zuxurk was nuts. When they reworked it. And I'm pretty sure when Danny won the Gosu tournament, it might have been before they reworked the Zuxurker. I think. Actually, no, because I think I remember them Heaven's Cleaving on the Warriors and combos in there. Unless Heaven's Cleave wasn't during the rework. Maybe it was Frenzied Strikes I'm thinking of. I don't know. I lose track. I know it was all around the same time, though. I'm going to rank Awakelon S tier. I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know if anybody was in here when I raided Yasuni last night, but he had some great takes on BDL. He was very knowledgeable, and like the way he explained stuff was really good. You know, I think he was explaining his take on, yeah, because we were talking about broken classes, and he was explaining how even though Woke Ash is so strong, you see it coming. A lot of classes in this game, you can't even react to them. They're so quick and just aggressive. And, you know, like Wooklan, at least you could see it coming. That alone sets it at a tier down. You know, a lot of classes, like DK, he agreed with me on DK being, he said, actually, it was funny. When I rated him, I was like, bro, I hate DKs. And he goes, I firmly believe DK is the most overpowered class right now. And he was like, I hate that class and I hate all of them. He went on a rant about it. It was great. Because they're quick. They're so bursty and snappy. It's the snappiness. And that's a problem. You know, you think they're over there and then they're over here. You're done. A lot of other classes, at least you can see they're moving. You can see the route they're on. That's a big thing. So again, yeah, suck DK, suck DK. Wake Sage too. That's, yeah, Wake Sage is kind of like that. Wake Sage has that crazy burst movement. It does. Yeah, like, I don't mind the Wake Hash that much either. That's why I was like, all right, he's got some base takes, bro. I'm a Yasuni fan. Like, as good as it is, don't go near it, man. Keep your distance. Catch him off guard. Oh, we did a Hexverse review? Man, someone's got to make him watch a PvP montage, okay? I didn't watch it. No, I didn't. I was sleeping, I think. I think it was like last night or this morning. My brother filled me in a bit, though. Said he complained. We already went over it. I mean, the problem is the game is just, you have no skills when you start leveling. You know, you're a new warrior. You're just walking around. You're just spamming this at mobs until they die. And you're just going to the next pack. It's just so boring. The gameplay is terrible for new players. Also, fuck you, Sunshine. Only problem for old men like you, my ass, okay? Because you know what? Then I don't see how classes like Woke Hash, people say Woke Hash is S tier OP, Woke Lan's S tier OP. I don't know. I guess they're only a problem for young, you know, animals like you guys. Yeah, aim, that's the problem, but it is what it is. I don't feel like harping on that conversation for another hour like we already did on the stream. We got the VOD for that, alright? Point is, the game sucks when you start if you don't know any better. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any friends that know better, apparently. And it is what it is. I think he just hops on BDO once in a while to get some MMO viewers from BDO. I think that's it. I don't think there's no, like, route where somebody like that hops on BDO and they're like, all right, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, like, I already was, like, talking about, like, grinding 14 hours a day and whatever, and it's just like, you're not gonna do that, bro. Come on. What's up, Bursty? I don't do small-scale PvP? That's a lie. You just don't do it anymore. I'm gonna look at the VOD? Alright, my bad. I'm not trying to troll you, but we went on about the state of the game for new players for, like, a good hour with a very, like, engaged chat, you know, like, we really went into depths. I can't replicate that again. I don't have the energy for it. Woke Mystic could use a buff. Oh, I get you. I agree. Yeah, man. Imagine having to actually think when you play the game. That class should just automatically kill everyone. Your vacuum should just kill them. 2 a.m. time in the bed. Totally won't. All right, Archive. Again, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Hope you're the man. I hope you get that VOD up for the boss blitz, so I can see how to do it, and maybe I could finally get more than one boss blitz done a week. All right, it'll all be thanks to you. Again, check out Archive if you want fucking goated EU Sage action. Also, his YouTube, he's been pumping out. Again, the only person I really, like, watch YouTube shorts from BDO is Archive. He's been pumping them out, and every time I'm happy with what I'm watching. So, thank you for that, bro. You have a great night, homie. Oh, he's got it up already. Hell yeah, the video up. All right. He's a pro. He's pumping out the content. You just get tits. Yeah, you gotta work on the algorithm, man. You gotta keep your algorithm in shape. You gotta say no to the tits. I know it's not easy. There's a reason I don't go on Twitter anymore. But I gotta work on it. You should be able to just reset your algorithm, bro. That should be a thing. You should be able to just be like, delete algorithm. That'd be awesome. Nah, that don't do it. Delete your history. I don't think that does it. You can't look up anything on Twitter. No, Twitter's the worst, bro. Twitter is the cesspool of the internet. I'm pretty sure Twitter's like the worst thing to exist right now. It's just like tits and violence. That's it. And like politics. I don't know what else, how to find anything else. It's a cesspool, bro. It's literally like a poisonous wasteland. I do think deleting YouTube history resets it. I'll try it, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I want to, because I actually like my algorithm right now. I've been like I said, you gotta work on that shit. I love my YouTube right now. I love when I don't feel like an idiot. You know, like I'm scrolling and I'm just watching people just doing dumb shit. Like when it's actually like informative shorts and all that, and I'm like, wow, alright. I feel more knowledgeable for watching this. I'm just like, yeah. This is good. The second I start scrolling and I start getting to like these retarded like ADHD clickbait fucking shorts, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm not looking at my phone anymore. I ain't letting my brain melt away like that. I've been here too long. Too much time molding my brain into this useful object. I'm not throwing it away. Animals in nature itching on trees and rocks. The fuck is that, man? Why? Does it make you nice and peaceful? I gotta add on to delete shorts. That's what I'm talking about, I guess. Something like that to help control the algorithm. The algorithm is important, bro. It's the breeding ground for a scarred soul. We are just human, what can you do? Like I said, it's not easy. You know, the titties pop up. You gotta swipe quick. Before it's like, oh, you like this? Haha, joke's on you. Now you're just gonna help make 100 hoes richer. Hell no. Alright, Sin, come on, bro. Don't... Worse than Calver with that shit. Get out of here. Chill with that. I used to think you were alright. But... yeah, it really gives major Calver vibes right there, bro. The fuck? Like, bad day Calver. Fucking 2.0 over here. Oh, shit. Said, you got this. Keep on grinding, King. My man. Nah. Pone says retarded shit, but, like, saying something that outright like that is just fucking weird, man. Oh, we got Summit Clip? Okay, let's see. When are we doing the Dukes 1v1?
I think I can pick this guy off.
It's a weird playlist we're listening to here, I just realized. New World has always been fun. I heard the end game is like awful now though. Like to get the gear is like a mission. Like you have to grind so much. I can't hate, bro. I'm sorry, Fuse. I gotta just well, Node War combat sucks. 1v1ing in that game is fun, and the small scale is fun, and open world is fun. But the like guild versus guild shit is so boring. Because it's just like, oh, you want to be melee? You have to run this. You want to be ranged? You have to run this. You want to heal? You have to run this. And you're just number 7, number 321, whatever. You're just a bunch of robots. My buddy's about to pick it back up. And I'm like, sorry. I'm a second too late reading that. I was just shitting on it. But I think the arena in that was so fucking fun, dude. I played the shit out of the arena with Footsie's Ripper. I was playing with him. We would just be on that game. I don't remember when. I was taking a break from BDO and like all day long. Bro, we would hop on the game, not even hit each other up. Like me and him were playing it like side by side the whole time. But like if I didn't know he was on or whatever, I'd hop on it, I'd queue up an arena, and I'd end up in the match with him. And we'd be like, all right, let's do it. It was so much fun. We were both so addicted to the arenas in that game, man. But it was before they were like, all right, we're adding ranked soon. And we were waiting. And they just never did. And we were just like, all right, it's time to move on. But I had so much fun. It was a great arena system. Why still Warrior? I had just grinded my Warrior. I'm swapping into the Sage now. I think we're good with grinding. 1 hour till War. Got a couple hours grinding. Let's go put my trash away. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I hate that everyone looks like a pirate in that game. I get what you're saying. I mean, it's not really true anymore. There's skins and stuff you could run, but yeah. Oh, NPCs look like pirates, to be fair. That's enough to hate. That is the cheapest game ever made, bro. They're all, like, the cities are just reskinned. All the NPCs look exactly the same. They cut so many corners on that game, dude, to save money. That is, like, by far the most corner cutting I've seen for an actual, like, popular game. Or at least what was popular. Yeah, I mean, if I ever tried it again, I would. That's actually how I ended up, like, clicking with the Ethereum guys when they came to BDO. Because I played with, like, a big group that was, like, a huge guild in New World that joined the Ethereum guild. I played with a few of them because the dude Footsies was friends with some of them. And he was like, all right, let's try it. Let's join them. And as well as my brother. Although he didn't really stick around on the game. Like, that's how I met A's. I met him in fucking New World. They're like, all right, let's just run 1v1s with this guy, the BDO guy. I guess they knew, like, me as the warrior from BDO, and, you know, I was doing good. I was holding my own there. It was a lot of fun. But we were doing, like, the dungeons and shit, but the grind for gear was getting boring. Yeah, where's Duke's at, bro? I want to get my 1v1 real quick before I swap. 4 bill from that. I think I have some trash on my sage. Oh, nothing. And then essence of... I didn't get any on my sage. Okay, but boom. Look at that. I got 8. So let's heat these up. That's going to be like 3 bill. So what is that? What did I say? 4 plus 3? 7 bill? Where the fuck are they? Where are they? Why can't I put them away? Were they not in there? Am I blind? Oh, they count as enhancement. I bet. Wait, what? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Sell these. Not bad. Oops. Oh, whatever. Just do it like this. That'll put us at 40 bill, bro. That's not bad. We can do trials after? Alright, alright. I'm running to the bathroom. I mean, if you want, bro. I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to press you to it. I just got an hour to kill to war. I don't want to fucking... I could QAOS, but if you want to do some 1v1s for fun, I'm down. I'll be right back. Actually, you're going into 20, right, Dukes? We gotta practice. And remember to yes up. 1 hour on C10 Sangoon died to him like 4 times when he was 5%. I'm sorry, bro. That's fucking awful. I've been there. It's so shitty. I hate these bosses, dude. Do I have to do the trial quest on all my characters, or do I gotta just do it on one? The hell is Fellowship? Oh, come on. This doesn't work, right? You can't. Oh, no, it does. Okay. What the fuck is M plus? Oh, a dungeon simulator? What? Let me see.
I live on the internet, man. Okay.
He's watching someone play New World right now. Oh my god. This is supposed to look like WoW? Or you just mean it's similar to WoW? Yeah, I didn't do Mythics. I stopped WoW in Mist of Pandaria. Or is this like a game similar to WoW? Like this is Blizzard, bro? You tell me this is literally World of Warcraft? This is what World of Warcraft looked like? That's how many skills they had? 10? 12? Oh, okay, okay. It's just very similar to WoW. Okay, okay. Another WoW clone at this age. Crazy, right? Who's fighting in here? SF? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell? Chakram on a ninja. God Slayer of Legend. What the hell is that title, bro? What the hell did he do? I really like the concept of this game because it's just basically just the dungeons, but they need cooler cosmetics. I like that idea too, honestly. That's something I could check out. That seems fun. I don't know, bro, but I would never play it. I like the idea, but you get it from making it. Oh, okay, okay. We're just waiting for Dukes, I guess. See, this would be so cooked, bro, if crystals were in the... resists were a thing. Not available for trial characters. Oh, you can't put crystals on. Oh, dope. That's new. They finally made it so you can't put crystals on trials. I like that. Sorry, Dukes. Thank you for the update. Yeah, it was... Ave. That was fun, man. Hopefully tonight's war will be like that, too. If anybody wants to come BA Arsha, you could get in here. Oh, I missed the kick. No, I don't. The trial character has more gear than me, bro. On the same gear score as the trial character? No, my friend. The trial has more gear than me. Yeah, that dummy just got his ass kicked. Which Arsha? Regular Arsha. Yeah, it's the new trial gear. I literally just have enough AP for it. You have to have 365, 425 to get it. So you get an extra 20 gear score. Like I was practicing with Bobo, I had to put on crystals to try and get the same stats as the trial character. Let's see if I remember. Fuck, no, I don't remember. I want to say the accuracy was like 1040. It's the only thing I really remember. 1167. I meant to say 1140, by the way, but whatever. Why did I... No, I don't remember it being that high. Why are my stats better than the ones... Bobo was lying to me. He was setting me up to have low AP. What the hell? Actually, no, it was 800 without the Q block, I think. Maybe that's why. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's close enough. So... No, the buff doesn't work. That's why if you do exclamation mark deck and see, like, I tapped, because I had the buff, but I didn't realize. So I was 653 AP, I need 655. So I was like, all right, I'll tap my neck. It went. I got 2 AP. We were like, all right, let's do it. And then we were like, wait, why you don't have the quest? And then we realized the 1 AP from the fucking buffs. Huh. Here's some new gear. Oh, shit. What up, Dominicus? We'll see if Dukes wants to VC when we run it. See him typing. Got it? All right. I'll do a few sucks, show you who's first. All right, all right. Koth? I mean, really, this was supposed to be about me and Dukes throwing it down. But he can get you in. All right, Dukes. You want to do it for the tournament, you don't put the alchemy stone on, because we're not, to our knowledge, I don't think it works in there. Mrs. Grab. I ain't going easy on you. Just no. Ooh, nice catch. My dash just came off. I think I should live. Alright, the push. Oh, he didn't die? What is this? I love when I throw a KD and it looks like he, like, resisted. I was like, what the fuck? Nice. Ooh. Nice. Damn. I haven't gotten one down smash, dude. Oh, he fucked up. You might, if you're doing, I don't think he's doing Masterclass in the Warrior, actually. I forgot, he's going to do it on the Wukong. I was going to say, you might have to stop playing the Wukong if you want to do it on the Warrior. You gotta lock in. Nice catch. Good dodge, too. Ooh, I messed up. Oh, it's okay. He's probably capped, though. Pretty sure he's capped there. I dashed off cooldown. I love PvPing to this music. Nice catch. I missed that armor break. I lose so much damage off that. Ooh, I would have got you with the overwhelm, but oh! I almost my technique. Oh, nice. He actually, that was a sick. If that could have been a sick, like, intentional bait for my grab. Just gonna do a little healing here. Ooh. Meh. Oh! He didn't get re-stiffed. He turned that. That was good. Almost caught me with the reckless there. Uh-oh. My bad, bro. I get vicious out here. The warrior 1v1 just gets the blood flowing. That's a cap on a double stiff. I think my overwhelm is on cooldown there. But it's actually so hard to try and punish the grab. Gotta wait for it. So right there, I'm trying to get my reckless, but it was on cooldown. So I gotta go for the mid combo stiff. And I was just soul flare, armor break, all on cooldown. I'm just waiting for the balance strike. Ooh, I even knew you were coming. I tried to grip you out of the grip. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, he fucked up on that combo. After Node War, I gotta do something with Boba. We gotta get Boba back. This shouldn't kill. Unless I get down smashes. Which class is most similar to Warrior? I'm feeling like the Woke Nova is right now. Oh, I'm nuts. We're nuts. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That was like such a nasty overwhelm catch. Nice. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, let's slow it down a bit. See. Ooh, nice. I actually, if I had an iframe up, I would have dodged that. Oh, I should have known. I dashed, but... He's vicious. He wants it. He smells the blood. He sees it. Ah. Ooh, the turn. The turn. We're staying alive. Ooh, I didn't have shield charge on cooldown. It came out just a little too late. I don't have my Q block buff up. I am squishy. Oh, but he overstayed. Someone come back to BDL. And if you saw some warrior POV, man, of some proper 1v1s, you'd be like, alright, I can see, I see why. Oh, nice. I gripped the Reckless. I don't have Q block buff. But you didn't have a combo ready. You gotta get something ready for when you get the Reckless catch. That's why I do the spin counter. You could also just throw Frenzied Strikes to kill some time and get a second KD out. You know, no offense to Hexia, I love that dude. But, like, you know, you're trying to get somebody to start playing BDO. You don't show them a video from somebody who just started BDO. Because you don't know what you're walking into. He doesn't, even Hexy doesn't know fully what the game's all about. Ooh, I went past you with the shield charge. I tried to collide with you, but... Time is it? 8:30? Come on, bro. You wanted that top 10 spot. Dukes. Lock in. Ooh, that was sick. Okay. Big grab. I have 2 more seconds on my DP buff. Bad combo, though. Once he gets the down smashes, it wasn't enough. Oh my god, it was. But D-Sync saved me. Oh, he has no grab. Now I know. I just heal. You got no threat? No threat. Yeah. Ooh, I fucked up. Okay. He's locked in. It's close. Ooh, crazy, bro. Throw a Reckless like that. But it worked. Counter? I think it was a float, though. No, it was a spin, but... You don't got the muscle memory. He's getting a good... oh. Dude, another Reckless. I have 3-week DP, at least. I told him to lock in, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Could have just floated there. What's up, Syndic? I'm not sure he will last if he plays Warrior at the moment. I love Warrior, but it's quite a bad state with today's meta. Oh, yeah. Him playing Warrior is crazy. Down smash into DASD. How do I get caught there? DASD. Oh, dash. I don't know either, to be honest. That Debo or keep it? Why, do you have a new necklace yet? That's a big piece of gear right there. I mean, I think you. Oh, you just got it from a box. Dude, what does he do? Does he sell it and turn it into a... You could turn it into a Pen Karazad, but eventually that becomes irrelevant because you want to get a Pen Debo for a Nov Karazad. You could just wear the Debo. I think he turns it... does he turn it into... You could keep it for now, bro. I don't know. I would just hold on to it for now, though. The necklace doesn't sell for much, so I feel like if you're going to do anything, you're going to turn it into a Pen Karazad necklace. That's what you do with it. And it'll let you get one of the crystal slots for the Karazad crystals. So you could look into how to swap it or just hold it. That's my guess as a newer player who's into Vala. Are you going to run some games on DK? Nah, what am I ain't ready for that, bro. Is cheaper than a Tetebo? I know, but as a new player, like, dude, that could be a nice jump for his AP to grind on. Nice. I thought you were gonna charge it again. I should have just waited. Oh. That double chopping. Oh, man, he's gaming on me. That little pause. I lost my flow. Live. I don't know how I'm not getting you with that gripping you out of that slashing. He's nuts. That was a lucky spear. No, this is Dukes. I'm fighting the Dukes. Oh my god, I thought he gripped me. What? Get back here! Where are you going right now, sir? Where do you think you're going? What the fuck? Where was he going, bro? What the hell? He goes, bro, I got up, dashed away, and then was on the floor. Yeah, I would love to see your POV, bro. Don't let someone see that. Oh, we both missed. And we both reckless. We're in sync. I love this new trial gear, bro. This is perfect. Vaping drugs, lace pods, yeah. That's how I stay locked in. It's where the warriors fighting. You got Ripper and Dominicus. Ooh, nice. I have my Q block at least, though. Okay. Might be capped. No, but... He has no spear. I thought I saw him miss grab. Alright, I got my Q block. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. But I fucked up. I tried to wait for the Reckless. It was like 1 second away from cooldown. Nice overwhelm. Bro, that was like the quickest I've ever seen someone come out of a stiff. What? Nice catch. Okay. Okay. I agreed. For a grab, if you want to do a mid-combo stiff, because you know you landed the grab and then you didn't stiff them, what I like to do is Soul Flare into... is Armor Break into Soul Flare into another Armor Break into Balance Strike. And it gives me the perfect timing to re-CC. The grab is brutal, dude. And now I Balance Strike and you see it's just a stiff every time. Ooh, nice. If I had another CC that... Oh. Ooh, I was fucking locked onto that shit, baby. You see, on Warrior, you could turn the grab after you start it. On the Sage, you can't. So playing it just fucks me up, dude. Because now I'm going to go back to the Sage, and I'm going to try turning it, and I can't. What skills you do? Yes, what I'm saying. Like, if I want to do... So, if you want the max damage, you want to land a stiff in the middle of the combo. So, I'm going to grab, and now you can only stiff at the end of that bound from the grab, which is a little hard to time. So, it's nice when you could fill it with skills, you know, completely. So that there's no downtime where you're pausing and waiting to use a skill. So what I do, that's why I throw out 2 armor breaks, because it helps me land the timing perfectly so that I know that Balance Strike is perfectly timed for the stiff. So I'm going to grab, I'm going to do an armor break into Soul Flare, into another armor break, into Balance Strike. It lands the stiff every time. Then I do Full Charge Reckless, into Grave Digging, Slashing, Ankle Break, Pulverize, BSR, Tempest. And if it's a down smash, I go for the ground smash. If that down smashes, I know I got it. Sometimes I throw a kick out for fun, but you don't need it. It's already a reset. I could just throw an overwhelm. So... See what I'm saying? Perfect timing for the stiff. So I don't have to worry about being an old man. And that's pretty much enough combo to one combo. Almost enough damage to one combo with the trial gear. If you land that stiff every time, which is hard. But if you do it that way, it's pretty easy. Unless you're slowed, maybe the timing's off, I'm not sure. But nobody runs slows. I'm too rusty for these reset combos. It's tough. Especially when you're playing other classes. Like, thankfully, it's just been the Sage and the Warrior for me, so... And I was grinding... Ooh. I was curious if that was in range. That fucked my whole combo up because my stiff, like, missed, but it still hit him. That one, I don't know. My soul flare was on cooldown, though, so the timing, literally 0.1 second, like, that threw it off. To be fair, I down smash too. I was curious. I don't know if it works with the down smashes consistently. So, like, throwing out the kick is kind of troll. But that just works. Ooh, he's coming in hot! Ah, he fucked up, though. He's fucking up. Ah! The rust. Ooh, right into his arms. Okay. Full charge wreck. Early slashing pulverized, though. I thought I would be enough, but man, the flow combos are just shit now. This song's a jam, bro. This song's a jam. Watch this. Alright, hold on 1 second. He's got to de-rust, man. He's got to de-rust. We can't just be giving... I love Dukes, but we can't just be giving... You can't just, you know... I betrayed the warrior pride. He's got to brush up on his warrior. Alright, let me see. What are you sending me, bro? It's going to flag my YouTube stream now. I'm going to lose my $5. Oh, shit. This goes crazy. I'm pretty sure this song's about a cokehead who's locked in his house and doesn't want to go outside, by the way. Music was crazy back in the day. He's just paranoid as fuck. He's just, who can it be? And like he's just hearing sounds. Like that's really, if you listen to the song, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, man. My weapons. You got his weapons put away. I see. He whispered me just now, man. Give me a break, man. I grinded. Dude, I made like 8 bill. Fat day. 10 bill if I count my AFK fishing. Today was fat. I gotta go ready for Node War. I didn't know if you want... I'm sorry, Dominicus, if you wanted to run some. If you want, we can do them after Node War, though. Oh. Yeah, bro. Feel free to check my POV. I mean, it's not like I was... It didn't look like I was grabbing you out of it. Honestly, though, it looked like you had bad ping, bro. Do you have bad ping? It felt like you had bad ping.
Hello.
Thing would follow, Rex. But no, the shield charge into the grab doesn't... You know what it is? It's a stiff at the start and the end, I think. And it's not the best for punishing it. Sadly. I'm in GA, so not that bad. I'm surprised. Yeah, there were a few little moments, but I guess it's just it's Warrior, bro. It's just so choppy on this game. It's everything. It's everyone. I gotta do some 1v1s with Bobo one of these days on stream with the new trial gear, where I'm actually like, the trial gear's fun. The new gear's fun. The gear the other day, it was so tanky, it was just miserable. I just had no motivation. But then I hopped on with him off stream, and it was fun as hell. So one of these nights we'll run it, and you can see what we do. You know, see what I get, how I get punished doing what I'm doing. Yeah, you did get some good ass catches. The problem is you don't really one combo with that gear unless you do the mid combo stiff. But if you catch with a stiff, you can't do that. So it is a little, challenging. You have to only with the grab you can do that. And then it's about, finishing them off when they're obviously going to try and kite and heal. They know you're going to obviously try to stop them from it, so it makes it all a little challenge. It's fun though, but definitely rusty. You're definitely rusty. I mean, dude, Wukong it's just such a cooler thing to push for and to practice on. Being that it's new, it's unpopular. So, I get it. I would be putting the Greatsword down, letting it rust away. I lock my Heaven's Flow. Yes, I only use it off hotkey. I lock my Heaven's Flow, I lock my kick in Awakening, and I lock my... Actually, I lock my pre-Awakening kick too. I only hotkey it. And I lock my Frenzied Strikes in Awakening. And Hilt Strike. Hilt Strike as well. Hilt Strike is pretty much pointless now. I don't even know the point of it. They should just make it SA. Now I'm all like warmed up on the Warrior, and I'm gonna go in here on my fucking Sage. God damn it. By the way, Dukes, you're doing the got a 1v1 my Wukong? Yeah. I'm with it. I'm down for that. I was gonna say you're definitely doing Masterclass and Wukong at the Warrior, right? I'm not mixing this up because I was gonna say I do want to do a King of the Hill for Warrior Trials soon, so all the Warriors get like a chance for a little warm up with different people, different play styles for the Masterclass tournament. Because if you're 1v1ing with one player, it's different. Because you get used to their playstyle, and now you're adjusting to their playstyle. You don't get to do 40 matches with one person and adjust accordingly in a tournament. You're fighting different people consistently, so you just have to. It's totally different. So that's why doing something like a King of the Hill, where we're all just swapping in, is much better practice for something like a Masterclass tournament. Yeah, I'm with it. Good fights, bro. I appreciate you pulling up. You're the man, all right? You're the man, bro. I'm counting on you to game on that Wukong tournament, all right? We got, oh, I'm on the wrong server, aren't I? Right. So I guess I missed a bunch of questions earlier. I know somebody asked, like, what do I think, is similar to Warrior? It's my Wook Sage, man. I love my Wook Sage. I feel like this is the closest you're getting to Warrior right now. Believe it or not. Yo, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool on the Zerk with the Zerk stance, bro. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's a similar flow state. Yeah. Good job, Riot. You know, between with the movement, with the comboing, the CCs. Yo, he looks like a gargoyle. It's pretty cool. I like it. I fuck with it. He said, "You mean sexy?" I don't know about all that. Am I intimidating? You fly in the air? Nah, bro. When somebody's on the ground, you're hitting them with shit like this. You know, you do one jump in the air, you keep it moving. You're not doing this in your combo where you're flying away. Come on. You're trying to squeeze in as much as possible. I don't know. You play other classes, bro? It doesn't feel like that. I'm Thanos, bro. He said, "What the fuck happened to your face?" True. Oh, look, Thanos is happy. That's why Warrior definitely needs like a little bit more. Balance Strike should be an SA permanently, not a core. You should be able to mid combo dash once, mid combo Balance Strike to reposition. You need that. The fact that you have to run a core for that and sacrifice Gravedigging core, you're having one other protect the KD on a class like Warrior. Terrible. Terrible. Make it ready for comms. I think tonight's like a 4v4, by the way. Dead. You know what? I'm gonna run the ed now. Get that out of the way. Ah, forgot about this. I could have got my ass kicked. Where's the storage keeper here? All right. No what time? Sage time! Yeah, wait. We don't do payouts in this guild, do we? I just realized that. Where the payouts at, bro? Don't you have to give everybody a payout when you do a payout? Where the payouts at?
Play the fucking track!
Hungry. We got from the Ave. Yo, I grinded today. It's toxic, bro. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's some shit. Go get him, bro. We got a better song now. All right. Look at that tech, by the way. Bro, and he just, bro! What the fuck? Bro, he just, like, he's a fucking Pegasus. He just flew from there, in there, and then he jumped and flew out. Bob
Play the
Shark!
fucking track!
I like how he picked a different song. Really, will get some good music. I don't even know. I just know it's a 4v4. See if I can remember it. Shameless Blurred Women versus Arise Soaked Chimnation Zephyr. Arise Soaked Chimnation Zephyr. I have no idea, bro. That's probably why they're on the same side as What do you mean you got scammed? I skipped the song. You know, I never thought about doing that, but that kind of goes crazy. I forgot we could just put notes on the screen. Do you like chimichurris? I don't know what that is. I feel like it's like a Zeppeli. Ooh, what was he even doing there? Did I spacebar already? I don't know. It just sounds like noise in my ears right now, by the way. Am I hearing it? Yeah, goofball. Good job, team.
Play the fucking track.
Oh my god, no, bro. I'll do it when I die. Oh, I'm fucking up. That wasn't good. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know if this is fucking me up. I feel so, like, choppy.
Burns their gate here. Burn their gate here. Burn their gate here.
Lowering him.
Shameless should spawn home soon.
You gotta get in the
have
flow
time to
here.
Burn their gate, boys. Burn out their gate.
Shameless
Burn
is
out
out
their
of
gate.
rise.
Burn out their gate. Burn out their gate, boys. They're on a rise right now.
I ain't
Burn
playing.
out
No,
their
you
gate.
beat on
Burn
song
the
request,
gate.
bro.
Burn the gate. Burn the gate. When you
I'm not
die,
doing
burn
that
the
shit.
gates. Burn the gate till you die.
I'll do it later. No, I didn't restart my game. But you know what?
Got their
What I
gate
could
down.
do
Let's
is
push your ends.
delete cache.
No.
Fuck are we supposed to be? South.
Ball up at base. We'll grab our pegs. We'll go together, boys.
Never mind. We're blowing up a base.
Okay, I come to.
Fine. Wait here, boys. Wait here. Wait for about 5 more of you. And let's ride out
Looks like-
north again. Let's ride out to the north side of Shameless again. Ride out to my purples. We'll be west of Blur.
I did
and
restart
north of
before
Shameless.
streaming,
Get
though.
your pings.
Nation's fighting blurred on these things.
Hard. Pull it a bit more north then. Pull it a bit more north. Pull it a bit more north. Do not die right away. Do not die right away. Pull it north and ball. Pull it north and ball. Do not take that fight yet. Get your pings. Get your pings. Get your pings. Get your shy buffs. Get together, boys.
Come on, Hulk.
And move south, and move south, and move south, move south, move south, move south, move south. They are fighting a rise right now. Move south, move south. We're gonna third party this shit, boys. Move south, move south, move south, move south, move south. You got Shim to your east. Push past them. Push past them south. Push past them south. We're going towards Shameless. Push south and dive now. Dive now. Dive now. Dive now. Dive now. South,
Bro.
south, south. You're going to
Wrong
have to fight Erm here.
ally.
Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Fight through the reds. Fight through the reds. Stay stacked and drop damage. Stay stacked and drop damage. Stay stacked and drop damage. You're going to absorb this push. Soak this to your west. You have to fight through right here, boys. You have to fight through right here. Take this ball fight. Take this ball fight. Front to back.
Did it
and
again,
keep
man.
Pulling them north. Keep pulling them north. Stay together. Stay together.
Yeah,
Stay
you're
together.
comfy
Flex,
somewhere.
take the alley,
Rotate
please.
heals. And let's drop this fight. We're losing way too many players. Let's drop this fight. Run north. Hard disengage. Hard disengage. Hard disengage. We'll get a regroup. Drop that fight. It's lost. Drop that fight. It's lost. fucking destroyed us there, boys. Pull north. Pull north.
Problem is they just want to, like,
And
dive in.
Drop that fight. Drop
And
that
they're
fight,
just
drop that
dying.
fight.
They're
Half
diving
dead.
so hard and all
Pull
dying
me,
so
pull me,
fast.
We'll just reset. Ball up, boys. Ball up. Ball up. Ball up. Let them hit Chim here. Let them hit Chim here. They're going to keep pushing you. Pull north. Pull north. Pull north. Pull north. Overextend them. Those of you still alive, keep pulling. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. You're not taking this fight. You're not taking this fight. You're not taking this fight.
Surprised I didn't get that dash off.
Take the chase. You're waiting for respawners. Respawners get here. You're not taking this fight. Let Chim.
Maybe I'll just
pass
hang out in
you.
the back.
Chim pass you. Ball up. Grab your shy buffs. And push south now, push south now, push south now. You have to dive, you have to dive. Go into blur, go into blur, go into blur. Chim is pulling, you dive southeast, you dive southeast, you dive southeast. Push through, careful of the Chim, careful of the Chim. Careful
Yeah,
of the
that's
Chim.
what I was doing
Find over
yesterday.
the area.
I was doing a lot of
Push
engaging with
southeast,
Rift Chain.
Push southeast, push southeast.
I think I gotta do that. You're right.
I'm fighting blur right now with Chim. Keep moving front to back here, boys. Front line, pull back to us, pull back to us, pull back to us. We're going to run it towards Shameless. Let Chim take that ball fight. Ball up, grab your stamina. Ball up, grab your stamina, and we're moving south in about 10 seconds. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Up here with Shag. Grab your shy buffs. And you're moving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move with me south. Move with me south. Move with me south. Move with me south.
Twitch Warrior.
Herd.
I hate that
Watch
dude.
your mini-map, boys. Watch your mini-map.
You try to spacebar after Rift Chain and it comes out like super late.
Keep moving it south towards Shameless. We want to take it to Shameless. Do not get caught up on the Erm here trying to screen them. Move south quickly, move south quickly, move south quickly. Let's bypass Erm, get to the back of Shameless base again. Get to the back of Shameless base again. They're ball fighting right now out in the field. Move around to that gate side. Move around to that gate side and stack their base. Stack their base. Get this gate down. Get this gate down. Get this gate down. Get this gate down.
Whoa. We can live.
Burn their Ellie as soon
We can't
as the
live.
gate is dead. Burn their Ellie. Burn their Ellie. Burn their Ellie. Pop PAs now. Pop PAs now. Pop PAs now. Pop PAs now.
I did not even realize I was a ninja. The way he was teleporting.
Come full home here. Fight here till you die. Fight here till you die. Fight
Dude, why does that happen sometimes? I'm holding shift after my shift E. Why do I not dash? I just start running with my weapons down. That's like, I noticed when I was watching through the VOD from last night's war that kept happening. That was like majority of my deaths late in the war. I'll do like this to do that, and it just doesn't come out. Fuck me.
And we'll just reset and go it again together.
They all died and wiped anyway.
Do we have an Ellie Rider? I can take it if I need to.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't
we
mind
need an Ellie
Phil, if
Rider.
you want.
Can someone whistle it away from the post so I can get it? I can't do that.
Someone from Noto whistle Ellie out for him, please. I'm waiting for 5 more of you to spawn up. Should be up. At
Okay.
3, 2,
I can see that.
1. Good. Ride back out that grouping spot, boys. Get north.
Where are we taking it?
Good. D-mount here, boys. D-mount here. Take this area for yourself. Grab your shy buffs, get your stamina, get together. And we will be walking it south again. Give me updates on Shadeless. Please, move south. Keep moving with me, boys. Keep moving with me. Move it down towards
Oh,
Shameless
they already
base.
start going?
Move it down towards Shameless base.
Shameless is at a rise right now, Ankle.
Forgot what chain lightning was.
Heard. Shameless not home again, boys. Wrap the south side of their base. Same thing. Wrap the south side of their base. They're starting to spawn up here. Hold this east side. You have allies on the west. Hold the east side here. Play your life, and look for picks. Look to hold pressure right here. When they dive you, you spread. Pull east when they dive you. Look to spread here. They're fighting your allies. Move up now. FT already ulted. Move into the base. Stack this FT. East side FT. Everyone stacks it. FT already ulted. Burn this motherfucker out right here. I want to see this shit down to 30. Get this shit down. Burn this motherfucker, boys. Burn this shit.
It's Misty. Come on, guys. Let's get it.
Come on, boys, burn.
Dude, it's Mitch Hoppy, bro.
I want this motherfucker dead. Keep burning. You commit for this. No pussy shit. Everyone's in on the base. Eastside FT down to 25% roughly. Everyone who's still alive, you need to get in. Take a death here so we can resync spawns. We will be waiting for you at base to ride out again.
Ellie's crap.
Ankle, this is really good. I think we should keep
What?
pushing on ship.
Bro, what?
Yeah, I want to.
Was he capped in my arms?
Dogpiling Shameless.
Okay.
Ellie's good.
As soon as I should have flag for this next push. Bring me flag on this next push, please.
Did he not get KD,
Walk
bro?
your base,
This
wait
is
for
not my
more
night.
people. I want it on the north. I want it north so we can keep running from that group spot.
Love 2
And
second
right out
CC.
to my grouping spot. I want it north because
Arms on the way.
James can peel it. Okay. Burn. Do not immediately go there,
Go
boys.
north
You're gonna
of
have to pull it more northwest. You're gonna have to go north of the grouping spot. Is in the field right now. Pull north of that grouping spot. Right here to me.
You can. I just clicked the
Fire
random. I
elephant,
just
fire
clicked
elephant,
shuffle
fire elephant.
on like light
You
songs.
can put,
I didn't
put
put
a
like
flag
this
right
on.
here.
Like I
Put
was just
a
gonna
flag.
hype me up.
Yep.
I just wanted to get off that
Traps
playlist.
down right here, boys. Traps down right here. Do not spread them out far.
You know, you need to be feeling the pop.
Waiting for flag.
You can't force it.
Heard and walk it southeast. Going towards Shameless. Follow me, boys. Follow me. Wait for your tail right here, boys. We're going a little bit too fast. Wait for your tail. Wait for your tail. Wait for your tail. Kill this diver. Kill this diver. Kill this diver. And now we start walking in. Start walking in. You
Stork's in
have
fucking
red,
China
southeast, get
already.
ready to hit that. Hit that shit. Southeast
Shameless
now.
went
Hit
to
that shit
rise.
southeast now. Okay. And don't chase those reds too hard. Pivot south towards Shameless. Pivot south
Get over
towards
here.
Shameless. Try to get past this ball. Try to get past this ball towards Shameless base. Try to get past this ball towards Shameless base. They're trying to screen.
Ow, bro.
Get down to Shameless. Get down to Shameless. Shameless left their base again for some fucking reason, boys.
They're killing me,
Move down
man.
to Shameless. Move down to Shameless. Move down to Shameless. Drag Erm towards Shameless base. Drag Erm towards Shameless base. I know it's gonna be a little bit messy, boys. Drag them towards this base. Drag them towards.
Rift
this
chain
base.
into WQ. I even got quit out of that, bro. Nothing is working right now.
Here, you are listening perfectly. Drag
I didn't know that
damage
was even
into
a
this
gap.
FT. Drag damage into this FT. Burn this FT out. It's at 10%. Burn this FT out. It's at 10%. Keep playing together, boys. Keep playing together.
They're coming back.
When you die, you hold it flag. When you die and hold it flag, you will full reset. Fight there for the objective, boys. Fight there for the objective. Keep burning out that FT. Hold it flag when you die.
All right,
Come on,
so
bro.
just pushing in after you, Ankle.
Heard. Thank you, Nick. Waiting at flag for everybody. Waiting at flag for everybody. Finish your fight up there, boys, and get here. Try to start buffing us at the flag.
Is
Drop
that?
damage on these ones and twos. Stack the scouting us. Stack the scouting us. Kill stacked here. Kill stacked here. Heard. Pull west of the flag here. Pull west of the flag here. We're still light on numbers. Pull west. And turn back around and recollapse your flag now. Recollapse your flag now. Everyone's in on the
Everybody
flag.
fucking
Pop
peace out
PAs. Pop PAs. And fight through on your flag, boys. Fight through on your flag. Let's keep this flag alive.
Alright, pop that cherry. We're good now.
Keep fighting over it. We're still a little bit split. Pull west of your flag, and kill those ones and twos, and then you'll have to recollapse. Pull west of your flag. You need to get balled up. Kill the ones and twos in your back line, and now dive your flag. Everyone who's alive, dive your flag now. Push through.
Ooh, little fucker.
Flag is dead, that's fine. Just
Can't look
fight
at my
through,
map
boys.
for too long.
Just fight through. They're not helping their ally right now.
Shameless
is
follow
about
home.
to die. That's fine. Fight through. You're still alive? Let's pull west here. Pull west here. Ball up. Let them pull. We're playing into their tempo right now. Let's pull northwest. Pull northwest. Everyone drop that fight. You're playing into their tempo right now. Get balled up, boys. Get balled up. Pull back to me. That's a bad fight. Stop fighting into their shy buffs and their PAs. Pull back to me.
Oh my god, look at all the dead horses, bro. It's a massacre. I'll play by random AoE spam. BDO, baby.
Good. And now walk it straight south. We're gonna bypass Blur. Walk it straight south. Ignore the blur. We're bypassing. Move it south.
We have a giant
They may
ball
try
right
to
behind
chase
us,
you
brother.
here, boys. They're trying to chase you. Run it towards Shameless. Run to Shameless. Drag them to their ally. Drag them away from your ally. You're just
Oh, it's a
disengaging
shy.
all the way down to Shameless.
He's peeling.
You're disengaging all the way down to Shameless. Make them chase you.
Ankle, you got a little bit of a
And
rise.
dive the Shameless fort. On the east side. Drag Blur all the way into Shameless. And when you die, we'll spawn for it. We'll take a cleaner push, boys.
That flame tower is 2%.
Yeah, that flame tower super. Yeah, Shameless getting dogpiled right now. Their team is desperate.
Ankle, did we
Ball
get
up the
that
base
FT?
and wait, boys. FT is 2%.
Tired of dying, bro. They just.
Like a. Yes, Cannon should be on Shameless at this point back in. And wait at base, boys. Wait at base.
Dude.
Let's take
You
a
fucking
cleaner push
kidding me?
together. FT's dead. FT on east side is dead. Good.
And he didn't even kill him, bro. He let him get away. Like.
Good.
Now I'm just in the middle of nowhere.
Waiting for people to spawn up. We will go together.
Okay, Rise has lost one Rico, Ankle.
Shameless has no FT, so we're winning the trade. Alright, right out to my purple. Where's Blur at right now?
He was just lingering an SA in my
Ankle, I think
face,
Herb
bro.
is at Rise right now.
I would have gripped him, but I
The
thought he was
ship's
CC'd by the
Okay.
stiff because he was just standing there.
Blair's gonna come from the northeast, boys. Pull west,
Fuck,
pull west,
man.
pull west, pull west, pull west, pull west. They're going to dive you. They're going to dive you. They're going to dive you. Pay attention. Pay attention. Survive for the first 5 seconds. Pull west, pull west, pull west. And you're going to class back into them in 3, 2, 1. Pop all your PAs and turn around now. Turn around now. Turn around now. Pop all your PAs. Go back into blur. Go back into blur.
He said
Go back
be-
into blur.
should be playing Warrior, not
Everyone
Sage.
together. Go back in. Go back
Yeah,
in.
all
With your
right.
PAs, with your PAs. Look around my purples. Dive to the purples, not past them. Dive to the purples, not past them. Fight front to back here, boys. Fight front to back. Fight front to back.
Play
Fight
Suck
front to
Ninja.
back, Fight front to back. Their cooldowns are down. Push through them. Push through them. Push through them. Push through them. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You got a lot of rats still skirmishing. Look how clumped they are, boys. Collapses. 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 Down here in the pings. Down here in the pings. Down here in the pings. Fight together, boys. Fight together. Fight
Bro,
together.
get off me. I just like
Ankle,
no way
Shameless
into
is
them.
Far
Two
back.
goes.
Push up. Push up. Push up. Hurt. 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 Push up, boys. Push up. Push up. Push up. Push up. Too many of you are northwest. All right, let your allies go in and reball. Let your allies go in and reball. Let Chim bypass. Let Chim
Fucking
bypass.
ninjas, bro.
Spawners, piggyback over. Drop your pings, boys. Reball.
I guess there's just no point throwing an R&B. I mean, who would have expected him to just be lingering an SA in a Sage's face, dude? The strat. Bold strategy. It's so stupid it had to work.
Your allies are fighting south.
Rise shame.
Yes, 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 yes. Ball up here, ball up here, ball up here. Grab
Just a
your
little
shy
bit,
buffs.
just a little
Ball
bit.
up here, grab your shy buffs. You guys are going to have to move south in about 10 seconds.
Ankle,
Move south in 5.
we got word that
4,
Herb is coming to
what's
Noto.
up, Prince? Okay. Move south, move south, move south. We run up
I
here,
love
we
when they
win,
just
and then we go
desync
home.
every time.
Move south, move south, move south, move south, move south, move south, move south. Follow me, boys, follow me. Bypass Chim here, bypass Chim here, bypass Chim
Nope,
here.
bad
bypass
call, they
them
went
to
to
the
Zane.
west. That's fine, that's fine.
Shame's
You
at
just
home.
keep going, you just keep going. You take, we run it into Shame here.
Outside.
Wait for your tail right here, wait for your tail right here on Shag. You got a guild coming in from your north. They're kind of hitting your ally. Watch it. Pay attention, boys. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's going to be messy. You're going to have to dive to Shameless now. Dive to Shameless now so you don't get hit by their ally. Dive all the way to the south side of the fort. Dive all the way to the south side of the fort. You're going to have to wrap. You're going to have to wrap. You're going to have to make it messy. You're going to have to make it messy. You're getting screened to the back. You're getting screened to the back. They are desperate. Push in. Push in. Push in.
I almost
Good
fucked
job
that
on
up.
those rebuild kills.
Oh, I don't my grab.
Arise is 80.
Yeah, Rise 80.
Do they have both FTs or no?
Yes, they have both FTs.
I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
Still winning. He's fine.
Fuck him. He ain't going
Fight
this
there
way.
till you die, boys. Fight there till you die. Fight there till you die. Fight there till you die. You have to get damage. You have to get damage. You have to get damage. Wait at base when you die. Wait at base when you die. Let's resync spawns. Finish that push up, boys. Finish that push up. Get in there, get damage, die, come home. Our team is in a base race right now. We need to move quicker.
These purple ping.
That's where we're going to group, Dalen. I'm just not running out yet. I'm waiting for people.
Corgi.
Right out to the purples, right out to the purples, right out to the purples. If you are still alive.
Look at that class, man. He just hits the button. I'm going for him. I see him. He went to another bowl over here. See if we could just show up like 5 minutes late.
Jim and Blur.
What is
fighting
this guy
right behind
doing?
me.
Ball up right here, boys. Grab your shy buffs. We are going to go slower this time.
Okay, Ankle.
going to go
Shameless. No more Ricos. They got no more Ricos.
Hurt. I'm looking a little light still. It's fine. Walk south. Walk south. Walk south. Walk south. Walk south.
Problem is, like, you can't warm up when, like, you're just diving in and dying on repeat, like, inting into bowls and bases.
And fight into the back of Erm. Fight in the back of Erm now. Fight in the back of Erm now. Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Third party this shit and move forward, front to back. Move forward, front to back. Move forward, front to back. You are playing for kills here. You are playing for kills here. You're playing for kills here. Move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. Front to back them, front to back them. Backline, you need to move up with us. Backline, you need to move up with us. Pop any remaining PAs now.
I know,
Pop
I was a
any
little
remaining
much.
PAs
I was a
now,
little
and
deep,
push
but
east, push east.
I didn't know
Make
that
the
their
fight
ball
for
would just,
your
like, keep
rebuild.
going.
Dive. East side of Shameless. East side of Shameless. Drag the Erm into the Shameless. Drag the Erm into the Shameless. Drag the Erm into the Shameless, boys. Make the fight on the base. Make the fight on the base. Make the fight on the base.
Can't do nothing here.
Good job on those rebuilds. Good job on those rebuilds. Push into the base here. Push into the base here. Push into the base here. Good job. Shameless, no recos.
Fuck. Bro!
How long till my next
Yeah.
flag?
Bro! You little
Bring it on this next
fucking
push.
rat
Bring it on
bastard.
this next push.
Yeah, fuck you.
Reball at base. Reball at base. Reball at base. Finish your push up, get damage, and get home.
Bro, what am I even stuck on
Seamus will
here?
Watch it at 2%.
Amos will watch it 2%. See a lot of you still alive over there. Finish that up. If you can get out, start pulling to the grouping spot. Go to my purples. Everyone run out to my purples.
Ooh.
Let's get a,
You know,
let's get a flag right
I heard him
next to
I
Rise base.
heard him mention if you're still alive over there.
Push Shameless.
Just realized now he was just saying like
Same time.
that he's regrouping near here.
Get a flag down right here.
I'm so used to them always just wanting everybody to go in and
Yep.
die.
Careful, careful, boys. Careful, careful. You kill anything that comes into you. Kill Sano here. Kill Sano here. Kill Sano here. Fight all my purples. Fight all my purples. Fight all my purples. They're going to push you. They're going to push you. They're going to push you. They're mixed in with your ally here.
Bro, them
Fight
damn
from front to
elephants,
back, fight
man.
from front to back. Just drop all damage. Don't even move forward. Don't even move forward. Don't even move forward. Drop damage here. Drop damage here. You got allies mixed in. You got allies mixed in. Drop damage here. Drop damage here. Drop damage here. That's fine, Knight. Good, 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 good. And stay stacked, stay stacked, stay stacked. Kill all these divers, kill all these divers, kill all these divers. Careful, boys, careful, careful, careful. And move down to my front, move down to my pings, move down to my pings, and grab your shy buffs, grab your shy buffs, grab your shy buffs. Take flag spawn when you die and run it over to us. I will wait 10 more seconds for those of you who died.
We render Z's.
Heard,
Yeah, it's capped. They're all capped. You have to do capped though.
heard.
You can't do uncapped.
And start moving it south.
Nobody has enough
5,
gear.
4, 3,
Coordinate
2,
for her
1.
to take two pushes into them. Like, we need an ally to push them, and then we push afterwards, or we push first.
Into what guild?
Into Erm, to clear Erm off the
Into Erm.
Shameless so we can get in.
Heard, 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 heard. Move south, move south, move south, move south, move south, and pop all PAs, and fight them here. Fight them here front to back, fight them here front to back, fight them here front to back. I want you guys spreading and playing for kills. I want you guys spreading and playing for kills. Kite this out and play your life here. Kite this out and play your life here. Look for kills, look for kills. Look to thin out Erm as best you can for your allies here. It's like allies are starting to get ready to go in, boys. Let's pull north, let's pull north, let's pull north. Let allies go, let allies go, let allies go. Pull north, back to where we group. Pull north, back to where we group. Let allies go in, grab your shy buffs. Let Chim bypass you, let Chim bypass you, let Chim bypass you. Just ball up there, boys. Just ball up, do not move. Ball up, do not move.
They have one Rico
Rise is
and one
into Arm
block
right now.
building.
That came out so late.
You need to get balled up.
And Stokes is into Erm right now. Or, sorry,
Blur,
Shameless.
careful for Blur. Pull west, pull west, pull west,
Here.
pull west. Pull west and third damage east, third damage east, third damage east, third damage east, third damage east into these guys, third damage east into these guys. Kill them, they're split in half, they're split in half. Kill these people that go, kill these people that go.
Oh, dude, I didn't rift chain.
2 seconds, 2, 1, get one more kill. Now pull off, let Chim do it. Get grouped up, get buffs.
Move south, move south, move south.
Just,
move
like,
south, move
caught
south,
out
move
here.
South, move south. We have time to get a push in. Move south, move south, move south, move south, move south, move south. And dive all the way into the back of
Fuck
Erm
this
now.
guy.
Dive from render, dive from render, dive from render, dive from render. Get into the back of their tail, get into the back of their tail, get into the back of their tail. Wrap around, wrap around, wrap around. You got allies to the southwest. You need to push in, you need to push in, you need to push in. Get into the back of them and split their ball. Get into the back of them and split their ball. You have to go deep.
I think it's because of the 4v4 though.
Keep Erm
It's
busy,
just
Arise
right. It's a
pushing into
4v4, so it's just so much
You
inting
need to push in. You need
because
to push
these
in.
wars never
You
end.
heard the man. Push in, boys. Push in, push in, push in.
So there's like no fun fights. It's just
I know
like
it's so
dive the
exciting, boys,
base.
but you gotta do what you gotta do to win the team fight. Push forward, push forward, push forward. Those of you still alive, you need to push in deeper. Keep Erm busy, keep Erm busy, keep Erm busy. You're splitting them right now. Push in.
Once you spawn, stay flag, stay flag. Don't run
Yes,
back.
once you
don't run
spawn,
back.
stay flag. Do not rush your fights here, boys. Reball, reball once you're dead. Reball once you're dead. Do not just trickle in and die for free. Yeah, Arise did not make it there. Arise is bad comp.
Oh, dude. Like, I don't even have a
Ball
fight to
kill
like
us,
hang
you may
near.
have to take a push from Purr or from Blur, whatever
Oh, I
the
didn't
fuck
get
his
him.
name is. Watch your minimap. Watch your minimap east. I'm seeing some red show up. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Kill these scouts. Kill these
I'm
scouts. Kill these
surrounded
scouts.
by
Take
enemies.
these free picks here.
I go
Take
with the
free
ball,
picks
I
here.
die.
Take
Do
picks,
this
take
shit, I
picks.
die.
Blur is going to watch the screen. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. We're gonna wrap around. We're gonna wrap around. Follow me, boys. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Keep following me, keep following me. Move it more southeast, move it more southeast, move it more southeast. We're gonna wrap around the back. We're gonna wrap around the back. Follow me, boys. Follow me, follow me. I'm going super slow. Follow the pings, follow the pings, follow the pings, follow the pings.
They have a flag somewhere.
Wrap around.
I tried to grab him.
Wrap
Was out of
around,
stamina.
wrap around, and dive
Allies
the
are
back
in
of the red
shambles right now,
here.
Ankle.
Dive the back of the red here. Dive the back of the red here. We're flanking around. We're flanking around, and pop all PAs. And pop all PAs. Get in here, boys. Get in here. Get in here.
Who the
get in
fuck
here.
even
Get
hit
Erm in the
that
back
guy?
here. Hit Erm in the back here, and push it towards their base. Push it towards their base. You need to get deeper west. Stop fighting the ones and twos, boys. Push west. Push west. Push west.
I want
push
this
west.
kill.
Look at all of you in the back, looking at one person. Push west. Push west. Push west. Push west. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Push west. Push west. Push west, and get damage in on Shameless. Get damage in on Shameless.
I actually
Get damage in
caught
on
him.
Shameless.
I didn't even kill him, like, standing.
Spawn fort when you die. Spawn fort when you die. Spawn fort when you die. Allies are going in now, so they should be able to follow it up.
Yeah, yeah,
Spawn fort
yeah. I
when
told
you
them
die.
to go in now.
Yep. Good. Ball up at base. Grab your horses. Next flag should be ready in 2 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Or-
We're still winning the base trade, Ankle.
yeah, I know. I know. I
Dude,
know,
why
I
does
know.
it
We just
randomly
need to
shoot
do
me in a
it.
different direction sometimes? Fuck.
Move to my purples, boys. Right out. We're gonna get right next to our rise base. We're gonna get north of it.
Looks like Soaked is going in now.
Ally
Nope.
purple.
I KD'd him too early because I thought someone was going to come to peel him.
Ball up right
But
here.
evidently
ball
not.
Up right here. Ball up right here, and move it south. Move it south. Move it south, and start skirmishing these purples. Start skirmishing these purples. Move it south towards the rise base. Hurt. Push south and clear enemies here. Stay stacked in front.
Bro, they all have these
Stack in
pots,
front,
that's what it
stack.
is.
Don't push into a rise base. Just clear
The
the
pots
ones
are so
outside.
lame,
Clear the
man.
ones outside.
Dude's health bar just goes up by half.
Allies doesn't want help.
He's about to die.
Okay, and move it southeast, and ball up here, pull away from rise base. Pull it to me, pull away from a rise base, pull it away from a rise base. Good. Ball up.
Yeah, there's a woman
Flag?
flag on this ping.
Oh, woman flag? I didn't see it, my bad. Hurt. Push northwest. Let's clear this flag. Clear this flag. Northwest. Good comms. They're spawning up now. Dive deep on it. It's a fucking feast in here, boys. Dive this
We're up
flag.
there.
Dive this flag.
I'm just
They're
stuck
pulling
here.
their weapons out. Dive this flag while your allies deal with Blur on the southeast. Dive the flag now. Get in here and make it messy, boys. Spread out around the flag. They're pulling their weapons out. Get up here on the flag. Hurt. Oh, our allies got destroyed by Blur there, boys. Just fight in on
Allies
this
in
flag. Fight in this flag. Yeah, you're good. You're hurt. Fight on
Another
this flag,
one.
fight on this
Just
flag,
pop
fight on
those
this flag.
pots, man.
Okay, Ankle. Shameless,
Right
no more
there, guys.
FTs.
Yeah, hurt. Yep, I heard. Shameless still full script, got it. I'll try to deal with this flag and then I'll end pushes. I think we do. Alright, boys, wait. Whoa, where are we
You really
riding
gotta
out
get the
to,
F
boys?
out.
Where are we riding out to? A lot
The
of you
woman
are over
flag
there.
is
Alright,
completely
drop planes,
defenseless.
get there.
The
Get
guys
there,
that are
get
women,
there.
just keep hitting his woman flag.
Kill the woman flag.
Yeah,
No one
keep
here.
hitting
Absolutely no one.
Get to the flag, man. Get to the flag
Okay,
and burn it.
Chip
Oh, he
Nation
beat me
is
right
in
into the
Erm,
ball.
So there's
That's
there's
good.
Erm screen, Ankle.
One flag down.
Hurt. I can move fast here. As soon as this flag's down. Kill these ones and twos, boys.
I'm so
They're
bored.
They're going to dive you. Spread.
I mean,
spread,
if I'm with the ball, I'm just dying on
Spread,
repeat.
spread,
Like, it's
spread,
not fun at
spread,
all.
spread,
Like, we're just
spread,
diving
spread.
into a base.
And now dive south. Cool downs are down. Dive
I'm
south,
trying
dive
to
south,
as
dive
well,
south,
but,
south,
like,
south,
I don't want to
south,
just...
south,
accomplish
south,
something and
drop the
die.
base on the north. South, boys. South. So many of you standing around where the flag was. They're diving into a rise fort right now. Follow that.
I miss when, like, you knew what the fights were before the sign-ups for wars.
All right, ball up. But Rise has them. Ball up here. I gotta wait 20 seconds for the.
They're balled up
respawners.
north.
Pull up.
So you can be like, alright, it's a 4v4, I'm dodging.
10-ish.
Because I know it's a war that's never going to
I need a
end.
full ball
Ankle,
before I can
Shameless
fight them.
16.
Ball up, boys. Hurt. I'm trying to get
Okay.
it all together. We're just kind of getting random pushed over and over here in mid. Ball up, boys. Ball up, ball up, ball up, ball up, ball up. Drop your fights, ball up. Yeah, I do. Look northwest now. Look northwest now. Now you push. Now you push. We have about 30 of us together. Push northwest into the purples. Push northwest into the purples. Get them off of us. Get them off of us. Push northwest. Push northwest and follow these guys. Okay, they're going too far. They're going too far. Drop. Ignore my pings. Ignore my pings. Ball up. Ball up,
I had
ball
him.
up, ball up. Yeah, we're going to Shameless. We're going to Shameless. I'm ignoring the purples. I'm ignoring the
Oh
purples.
man.
I'm waiting for 10 people who are off in Narnia. Hurt. Play it slow. You're gonna have pinks coming in from the east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Watch the divers. Watch the divers. Watch the divers. They're going to screen you here. They're going to screen you here. Just ball up. Ball up. Ball up. And push back in. Push
Are this
back in
clones
now.
or is that a
Push back
shy,
in now.
bro?
Push
I
back
can't even
in now.
tell.
Push back in now. Yep. Spawn flag when you die. Spawn flag when you die. Spawn flag when you die. Reinforces front to back, boys. Reinforces front to back. Fight here inside your ball. Fight here inside your ball. Inside your ball. Inside your ball. Stop pushing so far, boys. Stop pushing so far. You got a lot of these hard divers in your backline. Clean these up first. Clean these up first. Clean these up first. Their ball is split. Fight together. Turn around and clean these ones and twos. Turn around and clean these ones and twos. Fight off of your flag. Fight off of your flag. Fight off of your flag. Look how fucking split these guys are. Turn around and clear them. Turn around and clear them. Turn around and clear them. I can't run a push until we're together, boys. Pull back to your flag and clear these guys. Pull back to your flag. Yeah, because we didn't take that fight very clean. Pull it northwest. Pull it northwest. Pull it northwest. Pull it northwest and ball. Pull it northwest and ball. Pull it northwest and ball. Get off of the flag and ball. Get off of the flag and ball. Get off the flag and ball. When you die, you don't need to pull your weapons out right away. And you're going to dive southeast in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dive your flag now. Dive your flag now. Dive your flag now. Dive your flag now.
Bro, I thought I was in Q block.
Push through them. Push through them. Push
I thought I was
through them,
blocking. I was
push
just
through them.
standing there. Fuck me.
You guys need to get to your flag. You need to get to your flag. Stop fighting the ones and twos in the back, boys. Push up. Push up. Push up. Push up. Push up. Look how many of you are fighting.
new
ones and
Nova
twos in the
system is
back.
better?
Look at all your fucking divers
What do
fighting
you mean
the
by
flag
new
for
Nova
you.
system?
Push up.
Like construction?
You need to fight together, boys. You need to fight together. You need
Use
to
the
fight
elite
together.
strat of looking for
Fight around.
rangers.
Fight around your
Yeah.
greens. Fight around your greens and blues.
I guess, right? It's just
Good,
bro,
good, good.
it's
Keep clearing
it's
them here.
just
Keep clearing them here. Keep
it's
clearing them
like
here. Keep clearing them here. Keep
depressing
Keep fighting
when
together. Good blues, boys. Good blues. Good blues. Good blues.
you just
And we're gonna
constantly
pull west here. We're
your
gonna
guild
pull west
dies and they
here.
go
Let's
somewhere
pull
else,
northwest here. We're getting
and then
cleaned
you're
out.
just in the middle of
West,
nowhere
west,
by
west,
yourself, and it's just like I feel like one of those assholes right
Actually,
now.
everyone
But
dive
what am
in
I
and
supposed to
die.
do?
Dive in,
Like
dive,
just
spawn,
int in
spawn,
and die every
Let's
fight?
get out of
It's
fucking
fucking
Narnia.
miserable.
Dive in, die, reset. Dive in, die, reset.
Ankle.
You have to run it
Soaked
all the
is
way to Shameless base to
45.
do it. How is Soak 45?
Sorry, Soaked was hitting Shameless, and Shameless is 45. Sorry.
Okay, Shameless is 45. Yeah, alright.
Please focus on hitting Shameless, because the Rise is dying.
I'm trying to. I'm getting healed. And,
Jesus.
ball up at base.
Just
boys.
horse
Need
They
to
over.
die,
pot
grab
V.
Peggies.
They got the V. They got the
Yeah,
pot.
I need everyone to die and grab Peggies. I called for it 30 seconds ago. Die and get your Peggies. Die and get your Peggies.
And just backflips across 2 fucking render distances.
And right out towards Shameless. Right out towards Shameless. We're gonna Peggy everything. Peggy to the purples.
Is that an enemy? I don't even know. Is it women? Yeah, we're fighting them. Okay.
We're going to bypass everything and just run it into Shameless.
I never
I'm not dealing with that flag.
feel like
Peggy
purple's a
pass,
strange
Peggy
color
pass, Peggy
for enemies.
Pass, Peggy pass. You're going to land very close, boys. You're going to land very close to their fort, north of it. On my pings.
He did summon that ranger.
Standing on the fort, just so you know.
Yeah, we can die.
Heard.
There's no one at
Grab
Shameless.
your
There's no one at
shy
Shameless.
buffs.
Go,
Take your 5 seconds. Take your
In
5
4v4,
seconds. Grab
if
your
new
shy buffs,
system,
exit
it's
going.
for sure
Now,
going to
you're
end.
now. You're going now. You're going now. You're going now.
I mean, the thing is, 4v4
Wrap
in the
to
new
back of their base
system,
and pop all PAs. Wrap to the back of their base,
it's
pop
gonna
all
end,
PAs.
but I mean,
Everyone's
it's
in the
so
fort,
fucking
everyone's in the fort.
boring
Dive,
and
dive,
pointless.
dive. Look at all these CCs. Look at all these. Dive,
Like,
dive,
at least-
dive.
At least you can have hope that it'll end in this, right?
And hold your spawn when you die. Hold your spawn when you die. Hold your spawn when you die. Hold your spawn when you die, boys. Hold your spawn when you die. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Hold your spawn when you die.
Alright, Larry's in.
I think by new system, he means occupation.
Rise is gonna die here. Ankle.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is no 4v4 in the new system, to be fair.
Spawn when you die.
It's-
Hold your
stay
spawn
in
when
it,
you
stay
die.
in it,
Hold your
stay
spawn
in
when
it.
you die.
Everybody stand. Everybody should
I know.
be in there.
I know.
You know, it's just
No one-
8
Stay until you die. Stay in.
free for all.
Hold your spawn when you die. Hold your spawn when you die. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. And spawn up now if you can. Spawn up now if you can. Take CTG. Take CTG. Take CTG. Take CTG and kill these fools.
Okay.
Everyone hits the base. Everyone hits the base.
Kill the snake. Kill the snake.
Yes.
Kill the stick, boys. Kill the
It's
stick.
gone,
Kill the
it's
stick.
gone.
Hey.
Good, good,
All right,
good, good.
hit her.
Now, everyone
Big
in
4
the
kill.
guns. Yes, we probably need to screen.
I have no idea if we're
Probably
winning or
need
losing.
10%.
Okay, okay, yeah.
This was miserable.
Rise is just dead here. Rise is over. Everyone ball up at base. Ball up at base.
This was
ball
a
up at
terrible
base.
experience.
Die, get home. Die, get home. Die, get home. We reset. We play for 3v3 now. Rise dies here.
Alright, fuck this shit.
Alright, boys. Those of you alive, you're going to need to grab your Peggies and move it to my purples. Move
I
it to my
grabbed too
purples.
soon.
Don't hit blur. Move to my purples. Get to mid. Get to mid. Get to mid.
No, Arise dead.
And ball up. Ball up here, boys. Ball up here. Ball up here. Ball up here. Ball up here.
Careful.
North of us is.
Kill these ones and twos. Stay stacked and drop damage. You're waiting for everybody to get here. If they push you, you pull. Or grab your shy buffs. Look northeast. Look northeast. Look
Oh my God, he's
northeast.
not even hurting
You got
him.
ones and twos coming in. Spread. They PA'd you. They PA'd you. Pull. And you're gonna recollapse them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Recollapse now. Recollapse now. Fight in your front line. Fight in your front line. Fight in your front
That was
line.
a good
Fight in
turn.
your front line.
That was the first time that shit actually
Do not
went
go
over
deep,
a height.
Do not go deep. Do not go deep. Do not go deep. Do not go deep. Pull back to your ball. Pull back to your ball. Pull back to your ball. Let them pull. 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 We got caught sleeping.
That Zerk is
boys.
cooking.
Ball up. Ball up. Ball up. Let them pull. 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 Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to push and pull them here. Heard. I need players before I can do anything.
Very
Guys,
shiny
guys,
desert.
turn.
Good point.
Ball up, boys. Ball up, ball up, ball up. Grab your shy buffs. Everybody needs to get here.
Yeah, I can't.
They're
I can't
going
really. I
down
couldn't
here
get it going
15
today.
Seconds from the southeast. Watch your mini map. Watch your mini map. Watch your mini map. We're good. We have shy buffs. Move. Southeast. Fall.
I mean, it looks like
fall,
nobody
fall.
did.
Here they are. Suctions in the front. Suctions in the front. Kill these ones and twos. Kill these ones and twos first. Kill these ones and twos
4v4 is
first.
just so hectic though.
And get ready to PA in 3, 2, 1. PAs, and you hard dive east. You hard dive east. All the way to the pings. All the way to the pings. You can get in on the flag. You got rats in their back line. Push all the way up. You have to go in. Drop the fights in the back. And push forward. Range, you need to move them to us. Let your allies deal with the ones on the outside. Everyone in our guild is in on this flag and burn it. Good. And now pull west, as we consolidate. Get your shy.
Oh,
buffs,
nice.
get your shy
Didn't
buffs,
realize
pull
there's that
west
many
as we
behind me. Wait, I'm
consolidate.
gonna live.
We're waiting for respawns, Peggy back over. Take this fight slow. Get down here. We probably hit her. Blur.
Armillary.
Herd. Erm to the south. Pull north. You're about to get crashed by Erm. Pull. You need to hard run. You need to hard run. That is all their Zerkers fucking stomping at you boys. And plant here on the pings.
Oh,
Around me.
fuck. I didn't look at my cooldown slots. I tried to SL and B there, but it was on cooldown, and then I panicked.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push southeast now. Back into Erm. They're hitting your allies. You play it front to back. Look for reds here. Third party this. Fight into Erm here. Blur, third party you as well. Stay stacked to drop damage and kill anything that jumps into you, boys. Stay stacked to drop damage. Rotate heals. Good. Keep fighting together. You got Blur.
Paco's
stuff
crazy.
fucking pouring into you here, boys. Fight the front to back. Keep dropping damage. Up here on the pings, boys. They're stuck on this rock. You dive this rock. You go now. Push in. With your divers. Backline needs to move up. There you go, boys. Push them back. And stop chasing. Grab your stamina and your shy buffs and respawners. Good. Much better.
Ooh. Wait, what? What did I even? Did I get? What did I get gripped by, bro?
Start giving me traps.
That was a DK? I think. I don't understand. I was in
And
shift Q, I
side us while
thought.
we wait,
I don't know,
side us
man.
while we wait and get
Whatever.
traps down.
Maybe now they are. I thought I saw a little blue there.
Your
I mean,
flags
it's
ready?
4v3 now, so it's
Yeah,
over.
Chim Nation wants to go fight
Flag is
her.
ready.
Ankle.
Here they come, here they come, here they come. Pull west, pull west.
Now it's
drag
just
them
int
through
around
your
and have
traps here,
fun.
Drag them through your traps here that you just placed. Pull west and drag them. Pull west and drag them. You will recollapse. In
I miss when you could, like,
1,
do
2,
RBFs
clap
to
down,
warm
clap
up
down. They hit
before
all your
Node
traps,
War.
You dive back in. They hit your traps, you dive back in, boys. Push up, push up, push
But-
up, push up, push up.
Not only it wouldn't even be the gear wouldn't even be that bad if the people
Backline
with
needs
gear
to
didn't
forward,
run
backline
DP
needs
builds,
to forward. We're getting
like
hit
just
alive,
such
so
high
backline's not
DP
fighting with us. You guys need to
that they
push
don't have to
forward
worry
there.
about
You need to
dying,
push forward there. Too many of you
which
are
takes
too
the fun out of it
veterans,
for everybody else.
from us. You need to push forward. Drop that fight, or fight there till you die, reset at base. Reset at base, reset at base. We full reball here. Die, get home. Die, get home. We wait at base. We will Peggy out and we will do something. Drop that fight. Or drop that fight. Bring me flag on this next push.
You just wait for Blur to be their base.
Oh, what the fuck?
Place a flag in
Where did
that
he even
mountain
come
area and
from,
hit
bro?
her From the back or
I
something.
went-
He's just in stealth over there, I think.
I killed on the low ground.
Sucks is already hitting women.
Oh, so it's hitting women? Goddamn. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
Woman
Hang
was
it
hitting
round,
Chim
square.
Nation.
In that high ground, like in the
Wait,
band section, and you hit,
Fucking
hit Blur
ninjas.
from behind or
Come
some
on.
shit.
Hurt.
Yeah, maybe arm in top
Get up to
100,
my
but I
purple, get to
mean,
my purple, right up to my
AOS
purple.
is so different, man. But I guess that's all we got. You're right. Oh, it's 3v3? I thought it was over, bro. That's why I'm just running around inting.
Yep.
I have such a little investment into Node Wars, bro.
Get here, boys. Get here. Get here.
Alright. We'll actually play the game.
Flag is up. Hurt. Waiting for everybody.
Dude, I still don't know what happened there. I hit you with like a KD and you just got right back up. I'm guessing somebody like threw a random AoE CC and capped you in my arms. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
And
No one even
walk
hits
down
the
with me,
horse
walk
there.
down
Like,
with
they're
me,
just
walk
like-
down with me. Walk down with me. We're gonna be pulling up behind their fort. Pull up to the north side of their base. Pull up to the north side of their base and kill all the players first. Focus player kills first. Focus player kills first. Pop PAs here. Pop PAs here. Now that you're in the fight, pop PAs and start working on the gate. PAs.
I don't even
first.
know. Where'd he
PAs
go,
focus
bro?
First. Fight through,
Was
boys.
he
Fight
SA?
through, fight through. Kill these players.
Was
kill
he
these players, kill
E-buffed?
these players.
I guess he was.
Watch out for the hell watch a shot. Heals
But it
now,
showed he was
heals
CC.
now,
I don't
heals
know,
now.
man.
When you die,
It showed him
drop
like in a
flag,
stiff.
hold.
I don't even understand anymore.
Get what you can here, boys. Fight on this northeast side. Fight on this northeast
Still
side
not into
together.
this.
Fight on the northeast side together. Backline, move up. Backline, move up. Backline, move up. You have allies on the south side. You need to be in on this northeast side. You need to be in on this northeast side. Respawners, come up here and reinforce now. Respawners, come reinforce. Respawners, come reinforce. We're holding ground right here. Around
We
my
got a flag
purples, boys.
finally.
Around my purples. Backline, move the fuck up. Get off the rocks. Get down here. Help your fucking melees. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. I'm getting tired of seeing 15 of you sit too far back. Move forward and play with your fucking guild. Move up. Down here on the gate. Down here on the gate. Down here on the gate.
Should probably turn him up so I could hear him.
Good, good, good. Much better. Play together, die together. Then we can fucking respawn and go. Fight together, boys. Fight together. Fight together. Fight together. Fight together.
Ankle, you might see here soon.
Look how many of you are still alive. Look at how many of you are still alive, boys. Push down there. Take a death. It's fine. Push
Is there
in.
anything
Get
even
in
there?
on the gate. You guys need
Oh
to
my god.
commit
Look at
when
the
I
Musa.
call. You're still alive, start pulling back. Start pulling back if you're still alive. If you're still alive, pull back, pull back, pull back. We are reballing.
I come to your flag.
It must be buffs, man.
Yep, they're going to come all the way to the
Ah,
flag.
this is terrible for me, man.
Get traps down at the flag. Get traps
I
down
think
at the
Warrior
flag.
1v1s
Stop
before Node
pushing
War is not the
forward.
play.
I'm calling for a regroup. Back at flag. Where are you fucking running off to? Pull back to the flag.
They're one render south. They're pushing now.
They're one render south.
coming now.
Spread,
They
spread,
come.
spread. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. They're going to dive your traps here. PAs now if you got them. PAs now if you got them, and you fight through front to back as they hit your traps here. Fight together, boys. Fight together. Fight together. Fight together. They hard dove your flag here. They hard dove your flag. You turn around, turn around, turn around, and kill all these divers.
You know what's killing? You know what
Turn
kills
around
me
and
this
kill
war?
all these divers.
It's because
Get them
if
off
you're
the
fighting
flag.
like sweatier guilds, they're all popping those potions, and that just takes so much of the fun out of it,
Yeah,
man.
Ellie
Damage
on the
around
flag,
the
please.
flag.
Dude,
I'm trying to get there.
Stomp
Thank
on
you.
the flag with the L.
See,
Everyone
I don't
drop
even
down
understand
to
why
the
he's
flag.
up.
Everyone drop drop damage.
What
around
is
our
going
element.
on right
Ellie
now?
is stomping for you. Drop damage around the flag.
Why are
When
they
you
getting
spawn,
back up
do not pull
instantly?
your weapons out immediately. Get to a safe spot and then you recollapse.
They're elephant.
I grab them, they land
Boys,
behind
fight
me,
over
I gotta
that
turn
flag,
around,
fight
they
over
miss
that
half
flag,
my
fight over
fucking
that
seat,
flag,
my
fight over that
skills, my
flag.
damage.
I'm gonna die.
They pop a potion, they heal to full.
Ellie down.
This guy just, I see CM, he teleports 4 feet away. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Fight through, boys. Get what you can here. Get what you can here. Alright, we're gonna have to give up this flag. This flag's dead. Next spawn, take base TP. Or take base spawn. Take base spawn. Give up the flag. Everyone wait at base.
I think we could just play it a Peel Chim Nation or something. Just let it stale.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes left. Yeah, we're gonna go play for that now. Ball up at base.
I knew I needed a WF right there. I thought I could get, I don't know why I thought I would have it. Sick vacuum.
Waiting for a few more. Yep, waiting for a few more. Get to my purples, right out.
I hate that
Northwest,
WF
or
input.
northwest, or
If you do it while you're
northeast,
S
get up
walking,
here.
like you're just cooked.
Blur went to Chim Nation.
Yep. Get up here,
I missed it.
go to their fort, and screen. Consolidate, consolidate, grab your shy buffs, shies.
I
grab
hate
yourselves,
that, bro.
shies,
The
grab yourselves,
WF is
shy
killing
buffs.
me. Cause I don't know what you can't like linger S block for a
And
second
you're
into the
moving it south
WF,
at
and that's
15
so
seconds.
annoying.
Everyone should be here.
I did it twice there. I tried S blocking into it, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm walking forward
Moving
with
south.
my W
in
input.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walk it south. Walk it south. Walk it south. Walk it south.
I wanted to have like all the stamina I need to keep going there.
It's like they're
So you
white,
try to
let's
like,
follow- let's
I
follow
guess you
Tim.
just got to keep
Follow
using
Tim,
skills,
follow Tim,
but then I
follow
don't
Tim.
have damage when they're on the ground.
Tim going
I don't know, it's
first.
weird. That was a weird
Following
situation.
Southeast. Jim is in right now. Jim is in right now. Hold, 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 hold. Hold here, hold here. Around my pings, around my pings.
What core? Lightning bolt.
And you're going to hard dive all the way to that flag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dive southeast now. Dive southeast now. Dive southeast now. Get deep, get deep, get deep, get deep, get deep. And fight on this flag. Burn 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 this flag. Get this shit down. They're going to collapse you here. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Spread. Spread. Don't get hit by this dive. Don't get hit by this dive. And pop PAs now. Pop PAs now. And fight back into them. Fight back into them. Fight back into them. Push back into the blur. Push back into blur. Push back into blur.
Just
push
look at these
back into
mooses
blur.
running around, man.
Front to back them here, boys. Front to back them. Front to back them. Fight on your range here. Fight on your range here. Fight on your range here. You got hard divers in your back line. Fight together, boys. There you go.
They're just
There you
sitting there
go.
waiting.
Keep fighting in your back line. Keep fighting in your back line. You move forward together. You move forward together. You move forward together. Keep moving forward. Up there on Dalen. Up there on Dalen. Up there on Dalen. You're gonna have Erm coming in, boys. You need to go deeper. You need to go deeper. You need to go deeper. You're about to get sideswiped by Erm from the southwest. Push into blur here. Push into blur here. Push into blur here. Make it so they can't dive you clean. And just keep ratting here, boys. Keep ratting here. Erm is hitting you in the back. Erm is hitting you in your back. You fight through till you die. You fight through till you die. When you die, hold at base.
I don't think I've been able to fight near my wall like once this wall.
Hold at base when you die. You have about 30 seconds for everybody to spawn. That's fine. We just get it next to Jim's base and we just run pushes and the ball fights. Gotcha. Alright, most of us are spawned up.
What's it doing?
Let's ride out Chim.
Chim's, I think 3 guilds are on Chim right now, Ankle.
Heard. Let's get to the north side of Chim. Get to the north side of Chim. Careful, boys. Careful, careful, careful. Take this north side
What the
together.
hell?
Drop your pings, drop your pings, drop your pings. And you move it south and you fight front
You
to
know what's
back
killing me
here.
too,
Giant
bro?
Buffalo
There's
top
so
of the
many
ball.
fucking
Giant
clones,
Buffalo
man.
top of the
I
ball. Move it
hate that
south,
shit.
Move it south, move it south, move it south. They are not looking at you, boys. Push south, push south, push south. Take these 3 kills. Take these 3 kills. Wipe everything on the outside of this base. Good, good, good. Keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Up here with your
I'm just
ranges.
chasing
Your ranges are in the
clones.
fucking front of your ball. Push up with your range. Push up with your range.
Another one.
Good, good, good.
I guess
And
Megu's
now
back,
consolidate
obviously.
here, consolidate here, consolidate here on my pings. Herd. Get ready for Erm to the southeast, boys. Get ready for Erm. Get ready for Erm.
Someone's
Moving
streamer
southeast,
died like
please.
2 days ago from a
5,
DC. What you talking about?
4, 3, 2, 1. Walk southeast. Let's go look for a ball. Together. Full red on ball.
Jumping in the shame.
full
I
ball
didn't
on
do
red
it, bro. I
side.
just ran around by
Get ready,
myself,
get
like,
ready.
cause I was like, I'm not just,
Go
I
ahead
can't,
now,
bro.
go
I'm
now,
sorry.
Go now. Go deep. Go deep. Backline, move up. You're getting caught on 1s and 2s again. Boys. You stop fighting the 1s and 2s. Drag them through your melees. Push forward. You need to get in. The kills are in. Deeper.
Ah, I got
The kills
Doomhorse.
are deeper. Get in, boys. Get in.
I'll take that. That's the way I like to die. All right. What's up, Hunter?
Good. Ed, keep fighting. Stop chasing now. And front to back them now.
Why is he
Keep
stiffed?
Keep consolidating damage. Fight together. On the pings.
4 renders northeast.
Did I do that? I
4
didn't know I
renders that are
could.
north. 3.
Like, with an air attack, I air stiffed him? Like, what?
Hard run north.
Wrapping
Everyone
northwest.
disengages.
I missed him because of the elevation. But he also popped the potion and healed so much that I wouldn't get the kill anyway.
You're going to pull far.
Hitting their base.
Keep pulling. Hit the blur in the back. You're gonna push all the way north. Hit the blur in the back and pull. Keep pulling. Get to me. You guys are reballing. Let your ally go through. You guys are reballing now. Drop all fights and get here. Heard. We have a
Maybe
flag
Erm
spawn. Start
pushes
taking it.
soon.
Bitch.
Ball up, boys. Ball up.
Bro,
ball up,
so-
ball up.
that's what we need on this class,
Grab
man.
the tri-buffs.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you guys have to kite to us. Drop damage. While we're standing around, you drop
What's going on, bro?
You drop skills. If a rat dives you, they get hit by 40 fucking skills and they die.
No!
Start moving south now.
No!
Everybody play this. Play front to back here. Play slow.
Stuck in a rock.
Hold your PAs.
It's over.
Do not use them here. Hold your PAs. Save them for Erm. Front to back here into blur. Move as a ball. Herd.
What's the get out of jail free card?
Erm is southwest. Get ready to get hit by Erm.
Horse
boys.
is dead.
Consolidate.
I don't want to know war anymore,
Southwest,
man.
PAs now and go. Dive deep in Erm. Good. All course arrow in hundreds. Anything you got.
Why is he overweight?
Good. And stop chasing. They're thinning you out. Stay together. Be disciplined. Stay together, boys. Good. And let's get traps down right here. Let's get a set of traps. In case they dive you.
4 minutes.
Heard. And you're moving southeast. Get ready for blur. We are scouted. Move southeast. Here they come. Spread wide. They pop cooldowns here. Look to survive for the first 5 seconds, and then you're gonna reclap all these divers. 3, 2, 1. Turn around now.
Why is my game like so
Drop
choppy right
pings,
now?
boys. Fight together. Drop pings.
This is blurred, right?
Drop pings and move together. Backline, move up. Look at how few of you are fucking. Look at how few numbers you guys are fighting in the north. Push south into the remainder of their ball. You guys need to go deeper. Look at how many of you are alive, boys. Push in. You guys need to move the fuck up. Why are we sitting so far back? You need to move forward. You have a fucking shy in their ball, and I have a fucking...
Oh.
I have melee classes in the back.
What is
you
this?
guys
Threw a
doing?
bomb at me? What the hell is that shit?
Keep fighting, and you're gonna drop that fight in 10 seconds. Be ready to pull back, reball. Get ready to pull back and reball.
Does RuneScape on mobile, is that the same server as the PC one?
Pull back and ball.
Like, can I lay in
Ball-
bed and
grab
like
the ball,
RuneScape
grab the
Mobile
ball,
and play
grab
with
the
somebody
ball,
who's
please.
like,
Inside
really?
zone right here on my pings. If you're further east
That's
than me,
big,
you're out
bro.
of zone. Pull to me.
That's the way you get me on it. That's a cool one. Yeah, if video had that, like, just so you could, like, do something little, like, little mini games that you could play on your phone to make silver.
Here they come. Here they come. Start
You know?
spreading. Start spreading. Start spreading. Start spreading. Start spreading. Start spreading. And kill these divers. Kill these divers. Kill these divers. They used all their movement to get to you. Punish them. Punish them. Punish them. Fight inside your ball. Fight inside your ball and move forward together. Fight inside your ball. Move forward together, boys. Drop damage right here around the pings. Drop damage right here around the pings. Punish these ones and twos that are way too far forward. And now move up. Now move up. Now move up. Now you guys chase them. Now you guys chase them. Now you guys chase them. Now you go hard.
Why
Now you
is he
go hard.
overweight, bro?
Dive the pink. Dive the pink. Ignore the Erm. Dive the pink. Fight. Force Erm to fight on their ally. Dive the pink. Dive the pink. Dive the
What
pink.
is
You
that
need to go in.
tech?
You need to go in. You need to go in.
He's got to be overweight, right? Gorga? I feel like he's moving in slow motion. I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Is that like some trick to iframe infinitely or something? I have no idea, bro. What is the tech on that?
I know you're getting hit in the
Or is he
back.
actually just walking through the fights, like intentionally? Does he want to die? I don't even understand. I don't know what I'm looking at.
And hold it flag. Hold it flag. Hold it flag. Hold it flag. You guys get one more push.
Should put quick, push quick.
We have about
Last
a minute.
minute.
Yep. We have about a minute. Ball up, grab your shy buffs. Ball up, grab your shy buffs. Ball up, grab your shy buffs.
Directly south, 2 renders. 1 render.
Up here with me. Up here with me. Up here with me.
And
And
come,
here
here
they
come.
come. Here they come. Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Pop all PAs. Watch out for those Zerk hundreds. Punish these guys for pushing too far forward. Punish these ones and twos in the front. Good, 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 good. And keep moving through them. Keep moving through them. Keep moving through them. You chase them now. You chase them now. You chase them now. You kill their engagers. You kill their engagers. Now you push through. Now you push through. Now you push through. Push into them, boys. Push deeper. Push deeper. Push deeper. Push deeper. You have a huge CC in their backline, boys. Push forward. Push forward. Push forward.
It's over.
GG. All right. GG.
Good fights.
Yep. Fights.
That was so fun.
No, man, my horse died right at the end.
I don't even want to swap server to see it.
Finger.
Yeah, we love stalemates, man. One stalemate after
I'm all the
another.
way
We
down
have the... Oh my god. Can I get one AOS, bro? You please? Really, Ave? Hell yeah. Dude, I was going for jogs and shit, and I was loving it, but it's getting cold now. And, like, I liked going in, like, a tank top, get some sunlight, you know? Sweat, get a little tan, get some color. But it's it. Winter is coming. It's ruining my whole routine. Alright, let's wash off that Node War with a nice AOS. Fuck, man. I don't know. What am I supposed to do differently there? Like, when I have the 1v1. Cal, we gotta go BA and, like, you gotta show me some combos. It's time. Oh, you said to use the archive one, right? I gotta look at that. Now that I understand the skills more. I can take a look. A lot of RuneScape yapping. I like to see it though. Oh shit, Zach. He loves AOS. Holy shit. It sounds like it. I wish, though. Ooh, bad grab. Oh, wait. I can live this. Oh, I don't. He didn't really see him. I could have got out. I could have got out. I had everything up. Panicked. This shit up. Oh no, he came back in. The wizard grip, bro. Oh my god. That was cool. That was clean, though. He just took a back step into it. He said, "I get over here." I don't think anybody's gonna. I think they all find it so boring, man. Like I was talking, Yasuni played it in an AOS last night, and then I rated him and asked him, and he was like, "There's no shot I'll play that." Awakening just more fun, man. Cooler weapon. I always said it. Like EU's more meta hungry than NA for sure. Oh, it would help if I had teammate names on, I suppose. Yeah, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it on stream though. I think I'm done. I'm fucking tired. That Nova killed me. If you want me to, I'll wait though. I'll pull it up maybe Wednesday. Because I'm gonna start Wednesday. Like, does anybody know what time ranked AOS starts? Like, what hours? God. Let's fuck that up. Okay, okay. If you want me to, I can. You know, if you want to flex on people, but all right, I'll definitely check that out later tonight then. Thank you, bro. I definitely. I don't know. I'm still struggling, I guess. You know what it is? Like I'll lock in and get in the right like state of mind. It's really is. It's like a state. You lock in, you get into it, you're cooking, and then like I just I like Warrior I could turn it on like that. I can't do it with the Sage. I kinda just gotta feel it. I mean I know it's also who you're fighting that makes it feel easier. I could just grab that guy. He keeps running in like that. Nice catch. Whoever got the kill on the lawn. Holy. What do you mean fight with your brothers? What the hell are you talking about? He was going crazy. I also love that Falcon. Never had to check the stamina bar. Gotta learn how to kick his ass. What do you mean? Fuck. He's trying so hard to grab me. Bro, how does that not land? Bro, this game hates me tonight, bro. I didn't get CC'd out of it. He actually CC'd me. That grab was a very upsetting one. Hi, I'm new to BDO. I picked up Ninja for my class, and I was wondering if it's a good class and whether to go Ascended or Succession. Awakening. Awakening over Succession, 100%. I also have a question line on the skill, if I can unlock all of them, or if I can only unlock some of them, and I have to make a build for them. No, you eventually, and pretty early on, get to learn everything, and then some of them you'll just, not use. Like, I have a couple, you see, this is locked. I don't use it. These two are locked. Eventually, you lock them. Don't worry about that too much as a new player who's learning. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you'll want to be, sweaty enough to take the next step. You'll look up some YouTube guides for what to lock and what to unlock. Follow somebody else's plan. Mostly, everybody does the same thing. It's a class thing. It's rarely a player thing. Very few scenarios where there's some people leave it unlocked, some people don't. Oh my god, just love AoEs. Wow. Throwing. Oh no, bro. Wish I could see the timer. I had that CC, bro. I don't know how he missed it. How I missed it, I mean. There goes his grab. Damn, I barely missed that one too. Bro, I wanted to shut my alarm, and I just threw because of it. That sucks. That's my Node War alarm. I didn't want to listen to it, and I fucking tapped it. Oh, did you guys hear it at least? There's the snooze. I ain't making it up at least. Fuck. I should have just let it rock. But it's just so loud. I don't think we're node warring tomorrow anyway. Hey, I got the snooze on there at least. You've seen it, alright? You do the math. Time it. It's about to be 8 minutes, okay? Good fight, Zach. Good fights. Stock option wallpaper? I am, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, once you get old enough, you realize it's just a fucking wallpaper. I don't need to look at, like, a picture of a cool car or whatever. I'm good, bro. Damn. Good fight, Zach. Even my Windows background is the default. Yeah, right. We're all on the same page, right? Fucking Dukes. Yeah. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, it was the Wizard and the Valk healing. That was the problem. Like, they were just so much utility, that team. That's an annoying 2-stack to deal with. I don't even know where I'm going here. Oh yeah, let me just get out of this area. I guess I just go to Balanos. Yeah, apparently we're all unks. Alright, Dukes. Maybe it's time to stop acting like a kid and grow up and be a man and stop caring about your stupid... What's your wallpaper? Let me see it. What's your wallpaper, bro? People are quitting BDO. What's up, Zay? I don't blame them. People have been quitting. Yeah, it's gonna be like this picture of my girl, bro. Yeah, people come and go. This game dying for real? I don't think it's dying. I think it's had more dead periods. It ain't that bad right now, honestly, so I ain't even worrying about it. Picture of a K-pop model. Alright. We start wrapping up, though. Did I have anything else I wanted to do tonight? I don't think so. What do you guys want to do? Corky's doing customs. Die? Aw, Fuse. That's how I feel right now, too, man. I'm fucking dead right now, man. I'm gonna go eat like a fatty. That's my gear. Oh, I guess, kinda. I mean, if you want the number. There's my gear score numbers. Love you, Ave. Everybody else as well. Ripper, my hero. Moonless. Oh, Moonless. I didn't see it in there. Sent us the Pokemon. Shut up. Shut up. Bleh. Dukes again. Good fights, bro. Oh, you sent me yours? Let's see it. Oh, shit. I'm picking up what he's putting down, at least. You're 732. You're getting there. Baby steps. It's all right. That does go crazy. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'll give you that. Not bad. Not bad. Good night, Fuse. I don't know if I cut myself off, but Duke's good fights earlier. Soda, I see you. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw us a corgi, and tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. Wednesday, AOS should be here. Hopefully, I have the right time that I'm gonna start streaming. 5 p.m. I think AOS starts at 6. I don't know if it's different than last season. I don't know. Might be earlier. If it is, let me know. Whatever. And I'll see you guys then. Stay out of trouble. Right. Peace out, boys. Peace, 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 peace.